Hey Samantha, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are you? Welcome to the stream. My name is Arx_Hydro. Today, I believe we'll be finishing Death Stranding 2, which I'm excited to see the ending of. How are you doing? What have you been doing with your day? How's it going? What's up, Molten King? Hey, Heather. Welcome in, Sadcat. How's it going, Badadar? What's up? Await the 8th. Hey, Kaylin. How are you all? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, ads. Hello, dear people. If this were a pizza delivery quest, I'd be late. Okay? Or it'd be late. Not you'd be late, of course. I'm not going to worry about reading things correctly today. You wouldn't be late. The pizza would be late. What are you talking about? Think that through again. Send it when you think you figured that out. Hey, Mr. Half an hour late. I'm okay. How are you? I'm tired. And randomly, because I didn't wake up tired. I haven't been tired for an hour. It was as soon as I sat down at this computer. So, the reason I'm half an hour late, and honestly, it's only 15 minutes late to YouTube, Samantha, because I put it up for 3:15 there, is because I was lying on my bed waiting to feel better. All my limbs felt heavy, and I was just like, it's not that I don't want to do stream. There are days where I don't want to do stream, but that's sort of like a mood thing. I wasn't in a bad mood, and I'm not in a bad mood. Just suddenly, everything went real weird with my energy levels. I've never felt anything exactly like it. Anyway, I took an Adderall a little while ago, so maybe that's gonna kick in. I took some Advil because I had a headache. Feels like those might be taking the edge off of that. And at the end of the day, Sam has pushed through much worse. So really, it's just thematic. I face some headwinds here in the final stage. It will get me more in the character's mind. It's gonna be a great stream. This stream that I lay face down on my bed, just waiting to feel good. Right before starting. It's going to be a great one. How are all of you, though? Welcome in, Spartan. Hey, Amani. How's it going, Toad Wrangler? Good to see everybody. I am also tired today. What's that about? Is it hot where you are? It is. It is. I usually don't think I'm that much affected by that, but I did let it get pretty warm inside my apartment. I left my AC off for a while to save on power, and so maybe I was lulled into sleepiness by that right as I decided, okay, I need to sit at my computer and start stream. But I have since turned the degrees down a few and turned a fan on because I figure being chilly will improve my mood. So that will help. Sounds tough. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Finally beat the last optional thing in Library of Arena and now get to enjoy the last fights of the game. I'm alive. I'm glad to hear that, Explodoberry. I hope the lake in your basement isn't growing deeper. In fact, I hope it's moving the other way. That sounds like a massive challenge. I wish you luck. I'm sorry to hear that happened. How are you doing right now? Alive? Is that an uptrend? Were you dead for a while and it's improving? I think it will be fun. I just also expect pain. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. It's not a basement. It's an ocean. Found my air fryer? Hell yeah. What's the next thing you're going to make with your air fryer? Or have you already made something since finding it? We're late. Oh no! He's either setting up a bit, having tech issues, or playing with the kitties. If it's the kitties, tell them I say pss, 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 pss. I'll pass that along later. It was not that. We can call it tech issues if you believe the body is a technological marvel of nature, but technological in its way. Otherwise, I struggle to fit that definition. What's up, the odd prop? Welcome in. Sucks, but I'm working through it. Just very tired. Hope you're okay. I'm very tired, but I got nothing to blame it on like that. It was very weird how it came on in like a fucking instant. All the way down to, I wasn't exaggerating, my limbs felt really heavy because I got up and I was like, I'll just walk back and forth a few times and see if I wake up even a tiny bit. And I felt like a zombie moving around in a video game. It really felt hard to move my limbs. Very weird. Maybe I need to eat, like, food that's good for me or something. Let's go ahead and warm up with guessing games. Maybe that'll help. We've got gamedle loaded here. And we have to guess cover art. Samantha, what game is this the cover art for? It's the cover art for some game. What game is this the cover art for? We have someone demonic, maybe, falling backwards. It looks like there's maybe people gathered in a circle around them. I've got no idea what this is. Let's say this is the new Doom. It's a Doom game. It's a Doom game. Which one? Is this Eternal? Is this Dark Ages? Oh, I can see the edge of the shield now. Aw, don't eat good food. That's nonsense. Ah, good for you. Sounds like heat and dehydration and food, maybe food. You know, dehydration seems unlikely, but I haven't drank a lot today. It's just I also haven't sweat a lot today. I don't know, it's been a little while, but like I haven't done anything. I haven't exerted myself, but it's possible. Maybe. Dark Ages, is this the medieval one, Dark Ages? Yes. I believe this is Doom. The Dark Ages, there it is. From 2025, it's Doom the Dark Ages, a game I thought was pretty good. And that means I liked it a lot more than other people, it seems. I haven't looked up the general opinion, but I think people are like, it's not Eternal. Which, fair, it isn't. But I thought it was good. Artwork. What is this? What is this the artwork for? Someone made artwork. Why? Journey? Chance of Senar? Oh, do you know it, Heather? Can we get it in one? You know this game? Do you know the name of this game? Hey, Lucifer, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Headache and funk is dehydration symptoms for me. I used to, like, never get headaches. Now I get them really occasionally, but luckily not that bad. But if I ever felt even the mildest headache, that was a sign I was really fucking ill. Because just, I got them once every other year. Pretty sure it's Journey. Yes, it is. It's Journey from 2012. One of the greatest games ever made. Character. Who is this? Need the name. Though if you know the game or series, go ahead and shout that out. It might guide someone else towards the name. On my back, was it Journey? It was Journey. I think that this is... Oh shit, I had a guess that I didn't have a lot of confidence in, but I was going to throw out there just to get things moving, and I've forgotten the character's name. Crap. Shit, damn, fuck, hell. Love to blame this on feeling tired, but this happens every day. Who is it? Is this Jesse Faden? No. This is a sheriff or police officer from a cartoony game. Are they? Who's got cop in their name? No one. Who's got sheriff in their name? No one. Who's got lawman? Who's got law? Is it Miranda Lawson from Mass Effect? No. Is it... Maybe they're Jewish? Possibly. Ever go follow Indomitable Fox? He streams once every 8 months. Is that fair? You'll enjoy yourself. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, Fox. Good to see you. Want this guy to be named Willie? There's literally no Willies in the database. Is it Anna Williams from Tekken? It's a rabbit. That came out of nowhere. Is it Oswald the Lucky Rabbit from Disney? No. Do they belong to the game Doom the Dark Ages? Doom? Doom? Do they belong to Doom? It's Mappy. It's Mappy. You're right, Heather, but with a Y, at least in their spelling. It's Mappy from... What? Will they tell me? Nope. Who the fuck is that? Mappy. Never played Doom the Dark Ages, so maybe. Is there a game called Mappy? Yep. From 1983. Okay. We're looking for a game newer than 1983. Side view? Nope. One of these, if that helps. We really just need another guess. Just give me another guess different to Mappy. Halo 2? Sure. No one typed it, but I'm taking one from another day. We are not looking for shooter. We are not looking for sci-fi. We are looking for first or third or both person newer than 2004. Windows isn't here, so Windows is the likely one here, but could be anything. Skyrim, not Slyrim. We're not looking for RPG, though something in here is correct. We're looking for single player only, newer than 2011, but within 5 years. So, between 2012 and 2016, single player only, not a shooter, nor an RPG. First or third person, most likely. Breath of the Wild, third person fantasy RPG. Dark Souls 3, third person fantasy RPG. My brain's not running on anything. Is it Sims 3? 4? Which one came out in that time? 4? 4's old now, right? When did 4 come out? 2014, which is the right year, but I have the wrong game. It's a simulator, though. 2014, single player only, simulator. Sandbox becomes a likely case for why these two are yellow, but we really can't tell. We Happy Few. Indie, we're looking for indie, not first person, so we know it is third person at least in part. Third person indie simulator, single player only, 2014, not fantasy, not sci-fi, not RPG, not shooter. Goat Sim. Third person only. No. We're doing well. Clue. We're progressing. Horror. Horror, stealth, sandbox, open world. Project Zomboid is not third person, it's bird's eye view isometric. Shadow of Mordor, fantasy. The Evil Within? Is that a simulator? Come on. Danganronpa, another episode. I think it was Ultra Despair Girls. They do have it. Whoa, not that series either. Final guesses? My brain itches. No. NVM. You mean never mind. Autopsy Sim. They don't have that. Surgeon Simulator? 2013? Yeah. That came out in 2014, right? The developer hates the way that cars, like their models, are named for the next year, so they named their game for the previous year as a sort of fuck you that no one understood, except for me, right? No, it was Yandere Simulator from 2014. Available on PC, they call it a simulator indie strategy game with themes of action, horror, stealth, sandbox, and open world. Released in 2014, like I said, single player only, built on Unity, developed and published by Yandere Dev, third person perspective from the franchise and saga. Well done, Samantha. We got that one. Look, it's showing on screen. We got that one. It wouldn't show it on screen if we didn't get it. I mean, simulator's right in the name. That's how we got it. I feel good and warmed up. That's given me all the energy I said I was lacking. Let's talk schedule real briefly, and then let's get in to Death Stranding 2 and beating that game. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Usually I do on Thursdays, but I'm not tomorrow because I want a little time to rest up and prep up for Saturday. I'm going to be online at 2 p.m. US Eastern, and we're going to be celebrating Pride. Happy Pride, everyone. Raising money for the Trevor Project and playing Tears of the Kingdom. Did you get coffee? Nope. GG, we lost, Hydro. They showed us the game. We won. This is a crazy day of guessing. That dev sucks, by the way. Shit. Sorry to hear that. What was that game we used to play that we had a perfect record on that wasn't reporting correctly? Guess the game. And then Sunday I'll most likely stream, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Small chance that if I'm really drained by Saturday, I won't. But I'd like to stream Sunday because looking further out, next week I won't be around at all. I'll be chit-chatting on Discord, but I won't be streaming because I'm going to be hanging out with friends on the West Coast for, like, well, most of the week. And then the last weekend of this month, I'm gone, so I'll be back 2 weeks from now, but then not for that weekend, so it'll be sort of a spotty week. So I'd like to stream Sunday to get another one in there. Point is, tomorrow no stream, though there would usually be. Saturday, 2 p.m., Tears of the Kingdom, celebrating Pride Month and raising charitable money. And then Sunday, most likely a stream at 6 p.m. You can find the schedule, including if I make any changes or once I figure out the exact day I'll be back after being gone next week, all the little things like that, in Discord and at rxhydro.tv. Whichever works best for you. Let's go play Death Stranding. What's up, Caventus? How are you? Welcome in, everyone. Game. Play. You should also all go follow if you haven't yet. RX Hydro Highlights on YouTube, my second YouTube channel where I put up longer edited highlights than just the little shorts and obviously shorter than the complete VODs. I recently put up Silk Song Part 2 and Shadow of the Erdtree Part 13. And I'm most of the way through editing Silk Song Part 3. I'm hoping to get that done this week, which I think is very realistic. More unrealistically, I'm hoping to get a second one done before I leave so that it can post like next Wednesday or Thursday while I'm gone. A little hit of content, but we'll see what happens. Hey Juggernaut, how are you? Alright, should capture any time now. You can hear it, you know the game's running. Come on, OBS. You can hear it too, OBS. You're playing the sound back. You just... There we are. Oh, I don't know if I have it in me to give anything like a recap for people that weren't here yesterday. We've stopped in the middle of the end. And it's just madness. Just fucking madness. What we're doing right now is we need to go back to our original shelter in Mexico to get an item connected with our sister Amelie so that Fragile can jump us to the beach so that we can kick 4,000 ghosts out of computer servers. I don't think I can do a better job than that. And that's not comedically oversimplifying anything. That's all accurate, and it would just take so much more to say more than that. So much. Have ourselves a tasty little crypto buyout before we head out. I just don't believe you know more than that. I mean, I remember where APAS 4000 comes from. I remember the Die Hardman stuff, like the dance number. I do remember more than that, but like, how could you possibly? Why do I have backpack customization? How could you possibly say any more that's useful? I don't just have like a new patch, do I? I do have a new patch. I love new patches. Oh, I remember when I got this, but I don't have a place for new patches. Let's not worry about patches right now. What's the new component that I've not looked at? Oh, right, utility pouch. Cool, cool, cool. I think we're all set. Let's dive into it. I'm not yet feeling like I'm waking up more, so I think we'll have to rely on the shocks of the plot to wake me up. Go to surface. Speaking of, I remember people were celebrating Pride Month with Michelot and Moog, which was a crazy decision when understanding the lore. Well, not many people understand the lore because they don't tell you the lore, they make you figure it out. Which isn't a bad thing, I just mean it's understandable. Doesn't make it less fucked up. What am I carrying? I have a multi-rocket launcher and a quad rocket launcher. I've got a machine gun, container spray, an extra blood bag, 4 more blood bags all full right now, an assault rifle, a battle guitar, absolute boots in good condition. How is my exoskeleton doing? We should probably make a new one of those, but I don't know if I have the metal. I mean, we've got new stuff right where we are, don't we? Where are we? Where am I? This was the last place we connected, right? There should be fresh materials here. Feels good. Who posted this? Lou and me will be happy here. I finally found the perfect place, far from the USCA, near the Mexican border and outside the chiral network. No one will find us here. Lou and I will be able to live in peace at last. I don't want to seem like a jerk by not liking. What the fuck? Pixel art frame added to photo mode. Is this really the time APAC Corporation intrinsically linked with APAS, which has 4,000 ghosts living in a server in the realm between life and death? Is this the time? Is it?
Fine. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Decontamination in progress. Remote anomaly detected. Welcome, Sam.
Fabrication and management. Backpack customization. Before I forget to do this bit. My backpack cover durability is down. Recycle. Fabricate. New level 2 cover. Great. Fabricate equipment. So, I would like a new pair of gloves. I have an extra pair of boots, so I don't need them. Do I need climbing power gloves? I mean, maybe. It's nice being able to grab things from a distance, too. Make me a set of those. Make me... Where are the skeletons? I pass by them? Oh, they're right here. Make me boost skeleton 3. Thank you. I've still got fuck tons of blood bags, so I don't need to make any more of those right now, I don't think. Make me 2 more... Is there already one in queue? Oh, that's saying number owned? Is this recycling? No. Oh, yeah, whatever. Add one of those to queue. It's fine. There'll be guns there. I've never had a problem with guns in this game. I've probably got plenty. That's all fine. That's all fine. Make all that stuff. Thank you. Equip skeleton. Put on gloves. Place in backpack. Recycle. Not equipped. Recycle this extra stuff. Arrange what you can. Arrange what you can. Not allowed to in that menu. Good. It's a terrible setup. I love it. This is just like baby steps but with more armor. Recap, the president turned out to be a question mark, question mark, question mark. 4,000 ghosts possessing a server on the beach. I do know that part. I'm right about that. They want to kill all humanity so they could live forever without ever going outside. Die Hard Man was actually Charlie. Gasped and defeated his plan with a sick dance number. Then Higgs showed up and kidnapped tomorrow. He wants to save humanity from the strife that causes evolution but also leaves species behind by making them all ghosts that live in the beach. Which is rightly questioned by the other characters as like, is that succeeding? Everyone dying in one sense is part of your plan. Do I need to take an order or am I good to go? Pass through the gate, plate gate and enter Mexico. Is this bad? It's probably bad, but it's sort of the fastest way around. Could try going over the mountain. What's this? You know what? I bet that means I'm going to be fine going that way. Let's go that way. Me and Truck Kun, we can do this. We're going to be fine. Does that count as AI? I don't know. Oh, hang on. There was a rocket box there. Rocket boxes are fun because you throw them in the air. Let's put some of this shit on the... I can't put this on the truck, right? Raja, thank you so much for the redeem. Let's go ahead and see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. Oh my god, there are some results. That is incredible. I can't believe you won all Panthers, because that's a lot easier than looking over and then moving Panthers around. First spin of the day and you win all Panthers? That's insane. Thank you so, so much for hanging out and building up the channel points and redeeming them for all Panthers. I hope you enjoy the backpack-wearing Panthers. They're wearing them on their heads today, inspired by those pictures you see of people carrying baskets or incredibly heavy weights atop their heads. Doesn't matter to them. These packs aren't made for that, and they have a different musculoskeletal, that word, structure from a human being. They're trying it out. They love it. I'm succeeding over fatigue. This is going great. Hope you and everyone enjoy your random Panthers. I can't put this in the truck, right? Doesn't even have a ton of ammo left, but this much ammo would do a lot. Put down heavy machine gun cargo management. No. Not allowed. But I did see a rocket box, which is always fun. Near you. What was over here? Another rocket box. Put those in the truck in case I want them later. Plus a quadruple rocket launcher. My rubber pizza dough technique will have something to say about that. OMG, how lucky, so lucky. Thank you, Hydra. I was going to ask if you'd let me see them all as a treat. It worked out that way, and I'm glad. That's why I did it. That's why I did what I did. For anyone just joining us, I have no idea why. It's been a perfectly normal day. I slept more than usual last night. It's been a perfectly normal day up until I sat down at the computer and started setting things up for stream. When all energy left me, like I physically found it felt like it took extra work just to raise my hands. But I'm here and we're doing this and it's gonna go great. I remember when you first bought the Crystal Panther and called it a waste of money and you hated it. Now, look at us. I think we probably still have a ways to go before the money I have made from the Crystal Panthers compared to what I would have made just other bits that didn't cost as much if I'd never got them outweighs the cost of getting them. I think we've got a ways. Now, you guys have been insanely generous. Thank you so much. It's probably getting close, but I think we've got a little ways.
That stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know.
Given the incredibly compressed nature of this Australia, would this be Melbourne here in the southeast? There's a couple cities it might be, given the really weird compressed nature. Obviously not the island, that's Tasmania. But things are all shifted around and pulled so close, and it's hard to say. I live for those stupid Panthers. Wait, Hydro's screen is weird? I'm fully awake. It's going great. I'm freezing over here? Why is it so cold here? What's that ice doing here? That's okay. Like I said, I turned my AC down to keep me awake. That's gonna help. Let's jump across the ice floes.
We must be more than animals in chains.
We must be more than whatever Woodkid said. There must be more.
Would you let the wind tell you where to go?
Would you let the winds tell you where to go?
If you
Oh, I didn't catch that one.
Now leaving Niles network coverage.
There's actually no risk in doing this at all. Now with Truck-kun on it. Is that a special crypto buyout tower? And that looks like a different kind of special crypto buyout tower. One of them in the frozen mountaintop give you oxygen, right? But we're not up high, we're just in a cold area. So would that happen here? Which kind are you? That's a necro buyout. Did you eat that, Sam? That's not gonna help us wake up. +1? Was that good? Oh, that's from Tino. This is awfully dramatic music. We are headed to the end of the game where we're going to discover if our daughter died in a way that doesn't really mean died, or grew to become an incredibly powerful martial artist in some sort of parallel dimension. I didn't even forget that part, Samantha. I'm primed for today. I'm just tired, but we're going to push through it. I remember all. Even if I don't understand. You guys hear about the cane toads that are currently taking over Australia? That's just me. I've been all over, and people often mistake me for a little toad. But I've seen those articles, yeah, pretty funny. I need the music to drive me on. Oh. The energy has to come from within. Okay. It's not that deep, it's fine. Hello? I watched the trailer for Whale Fall just before stream. I don't want to do this.
I have been trying to give you these for 3 days. Happy birthday, kitties.
Explodaberry, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I'll pass along the birthday wishes to the cats. Is that supposed to be the sound of the snow? Because it's snow, not rain. What am I hearing? What's that line? What's that line? Are those chiral creatures? I can't scan them, but I think that's some sign of kind of... Wait, I saw tentacles earlier in the game around like a tarry, oily, watery area, right? Are you the same creature? I never found out what they were because I just went between them. Gonna wait for it to move on. I think that's the tail end of it. Oh yeah, it's like a whole bunch of chiral creatures moving in a line. What's up, G-Riz? How are you? Hope you're doing well, friendo. I don't think I said thank you enough. I appreciate the 100 Twitch bits immensely, Explodaberry. Sorry you were having such trouble giving them. I can see the placate there, so we're still headed roughly in the right direction. Looks like the ice flows stop over there. Have you tried eating those death strands? We have not, but I did recently try a necrobiote, rather. Don't know how Sam felt about that, but Okay, you found a name that would actually intrigue me. You've done it. Where is that going?
How is the deposed prince?
Non-existent. Thank you so much, G-Rizzle, for the Prime resub over on Twitch. I appreciate it immensely. The Prince does not, because he is a made-up construct, existing only as a Tomodachi Life character, and a ruse under which to scam you. But I'm not scamming you. You've got access to emotes of Baxter and my cats. You won't get pre-roll ads. But the Prince is alive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Samantha, what's the most Strand-like food you enjoy eating? Spaghetti, Twizzlers, string cheese? Answer me. Spaghetti might rank quite highly for me. Cheese? Sounds like something you'd say if you were trying to cover up the fact the Prince is real. Ramen? I have a second cup of instant ramen out on my counter now. The second I've ever bought, and likely the second I will ever eat. This one is hot spicy beef flavor Maruchan brand.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Dipped in tar, soba. I'd like to try soba. I've never had soba.
Grounds.
Access the delivery.
All right, what makes you so impossible, sir? You and your dark blue chiral statue. Oh, do you actually want this, or is this just something you're stuck with? I know what that's like. Ah, your tastes have grown. I do like a good pull-apart Twizzler.
Yo, how you hanging? We did not think anyone was gonna find that cargo, much less deliver it to us. Fucking crazy, bro. We'll check it out right away.
There's two of them. It just said Mr. Impossible. Are they like a musical duo and that's what they go under? Or is one of them Mr. Impossible and the other is Mr. Quite Difficult, but within the bounds of reason? It must be a lot easier buying all these crystal statues, chiral statues, when you're splitting the costs. Fucking hell!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're a hell of a lot more skilled than the average porter. You know, we've got a feeling you might just be the badass we've been waiting for. Still, we're gonna put this whole Cupid network connection, whatever the fuck thing, on hold for now. Handle our
The NPCs have given up on understanding the game. This is a bad sign.
Show us that you're worthy, bro. Good luck.
Adult red vines are better than Twizzlers, but I'm from New England. You should try them when you're out here, Hydro. I eat red vines because I grew up in New England. I haven't listened to that song in forever now. By forever, I mean a few months, so I don't remember the melody quite. What was your task? Wait, did you have a task? What was your task? I want to see your faces. What was your task? Take on order. Recover all chiral sculptures. Okay.
Kappa.
Badadar, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it immensely. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you for the support! Alright, can I see enemies at the space from up here, or are they looking further away? Yeah, it's over there. It's not right down here. Alright, Truck-kun, you and me. I hope these are ghost mechs. Because I'm gonna fucking unload on them. Kind of like the Takis versus Cheetos debate. Never... No, have I? I think I have had Takis once. When we watched, Final Destination Bloodlines last Halloween for a Dragon's Place.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Remember them being good. A very good level of spice, too. I drove through New England once, and it's eerie out there. I grew up in New England, but like I grew up in part of New England that's it's very New England in the like cozy seaside, you know, B&B's way, but not in the creepy way, because I grew up in a rich area of New England. Oh, I agree with the folks in my community. Absolutely prefer Takis, Cheetos. What's the debate? Spicy Cheetos were a little hot for me, in that I really enjoyed them, except I had to... Alright, Trucko, you wait here. We're gonna do this one with a summon. It's got white around its mouth. Is this an old one? Delphus, Octopoid, Bestia, Cetus. Cetus, you make it go too fast. And that's just a mirror match. I never like mirror matches. Octopoid.
Your turn.
There's 3 of them. I should have gotten Cetus out. There's 4 of them? I can help. I want to be out of the tar, because I'm sure they're going to come after me eventually. Also, this is really not doing... Oh, there we go. The other side to loop around and find you. I was about to say, really not doing that much. Octopoid, fight! I chose you! Last... Whoa! Cats always sticking their ass in your face. Come back up. I'll re-aim. One more. There we are. A bunch of those just hit the bus, but whatever. Let's try the quadruple rocket launcher against them. That's some fucking damage. Oh, time remaining. Right. This thing has a time limit. Nice miss. It's nearly done. Nearly. Jesus, what a hit. Oh, this is out too. I'm gonna have to make more of these things. Using supplies from Mr. Impossible. Once he likes me enough to let me in on them. One down. Big miss. What was that? Oh, because it was aiming at a thing near me and then far away from me. That's why the reticle is moving back and forth, I think. I need you to settle in somewhere so I can... Yes, that works. That works. Wow, you have not taken a lot. We're a team! We're a team! Does the new Pokemon Coliseum look like this? 'Cause if not, missed opportunity. Star Wars-ass music? That sounds like Star Wars to you? Which Star Wars? What's up, Ebhissa? Doing stuff, so I'm lurking, but I'm here in spirit. Good to have you lurking or chatting. Hope you're enjoying whatever you're working on. I know it's not supposed to sound like a Hanna-Barbera cartoon right now, but it absolutely does. It also sounds, and I believe by the title of that song is meant to sound, like the music used for the late 60s and 70s of kaiju movies in Japan when they were thoroughly kids' affairs and sucked. I watched probably 2 of the 3 worst Gamera films last night. Because I put them on thinking, you know, I'll just put these on and I'll be able to do whatever I want and won't have to pay attention because these aren't even good. I largely paid attention their entire duration. I don't know why. They're awful. They're really bad. Kind of fun to watch, but fucking awful. Which is funny, because I think they are probably lower lows than Godzilla ever gets. And there's at least one fucking unwatchable Godzilla movie. But Gamera also is the series that I think has the best movies of the rubber-suited variety. I think Shin Godzilla wins, and I know they had a practical Shin Godzilla they photographed, but then they totally replaced it in the movie. That doesn't mean it wasn't important work. But the ones that include a lot of rubber suit acting in the movie, Gamera, I think, has the best. They have the top 3. If you're gonna watch Gamera, you might as well watch the MS23K episodes. They've done almost all of them. I think they've done a couple twice, because they did a couple in public access, and then again when they were on Sci-Fi, right? I think? I might be mistaken. But yes, they've done almost all of them, and I've watched the first couple. They're pretty good MST3K episodes. But I don't even mean the first Gamera, which is weak, but not outright bad. I watched Gamera versus Zigra and Gamera versus Guiron. And the really funny thing about the 2 of them is they're firmly in the this is made for little kids era. But Gamera versus Zigra is a bloodless, like, silly... There's a fucking alien spaceship that just looks like gumballs, sort of all stuck together with lights inside. And Gamera has extended periods of just sort of swatting at it, and it hits him, and he goes into his shell and goes boing, boing, boing on end backwards. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just giving you the flavor of it, and it's done badly, so that part's wrong. Whereas Gamera vs. Guiron is firmly in the kids' era. It's very silly. But Guiron is a 4-legged lizard whose entire head is a massive knife. And Guiron, to get across the threat of this monster, is seen fighting Gauss, the gigantic sort of pterodactyl-like monster first, and literally vivisects them. Cuts both their arms off and flings them away, chops the head off, and then begins going down the body, chopping it into bits, like slices of bread, picking them up and looking at them and throwing them. It's fucking weird. Really bad. It's typically frowned upon to shoot Pokemon with guns, unless you're part of a team or something. Carried on back, I do not need the container repair spray, I don't need the... I don't know what I don't need. You know what? Take everything and put it in the truck, and then I'll decide what I need. That's honestly going to be easier. I think that was the most energy I've shown yet today. I hate to say it, because I know it's not everyone's special interest like it is mine, but I think talking about awful kaiju movies might be what we need to do today. I don't have any more to say about them. You're lucky. I don't think that'll happen. What weapons am I carrying? Machine gun. Give me battle guitar. And I guess I used up all my explosives to give me 2 rocket boxes. We're good. Good to go on now. Oh, never mind. There's a whole bunch more just lying over here. God damn it. I'm carrying that stuff. I don't care. I don't think they did them twice, but I think they even did one in one of the new series. Oh, maybe that's why I was confused, because I thought they'd done them all earlier, and then I saw a new one. Or maybe sometimes people argue about how to list them, because, you know, they were on public access then. Sort of rebroadcast on Sci-Fi. Maybe I just saw the same thing listed twice. I'll take your word for it. What's up, Greatly? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. Sounds pretty gruesome, actually. Yeah, it's really messed up. You'd never believe it's real. It doesn't look real, but it's treated as really silly, and it's still just fucked up. Anyway. If you think that sounds kind of funny or you're interested in what the hell I mean, I would recommend YouTubing scenes from those. Don't put yourself through them. The only one I know of worse would be Gamera vs. Virus. And that at least has a couple funny scenes of like people whose eyes glow, and the effect is so, it's good, but it's clearly an effect, but it's like, how did they do that? It's a weird standout in that bad movie. If you have any interest in Gamera, like I said, I think they have the 3 best suit movies, which would be Gamera, Guardian of the Universe, Gamera 2, Attack of Legion, and Gamera 3, Revenge of Iris. There'll be a couple things you don't get if you skip ahead, but you can skip ahead and just watch 2 and 3, which are better. But the first one's quite good. What's up, Wild? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How goes reconnecting Australia? Has Higgs confessed his true feelings for Sam yet? You know, despite my energy levels today, I have been drawn to get chiral sculptures because someone or someones are called Mr. Impossible, and I really want to know what the fuck. So we're on a small detour right now. Higgs has not been made to confess his feelings for me. How do I get up there? I should have put some stuff away in the truck. And gotten out a ladder, because it looks like they're not going to give me up there. Alright. Oh, hey, that's not a built ladder, I don't think. That's a ladder I get to use. Perfect. Nope, that's a built ladder. Son of a bitch! Let's go get a ladder out of the truck. Oh, the impossible quests. I remember this one. I believe he has, his true feelings are hate. That's also possible. If you believe he's not hiding anything, then he's told us his feelings sincerely many times. Give me 2 ladders on my back, and you can take... How am I carrying so much? You can take a bunch of these high-capacity blood bags. Is that what it is? Really? What's the RDO grenade launcher? Okay. Once I use a couple of these rocket boxes in the next fight, we'll have more space. There's a small secret in this game that will really change your mind on that. Depends on how it's presented. I don't believe everything in a Kojima game is sincere. Which I think is a controversial take. I don't believe everything in a Kojima game is sincere. That is not what the preview said this was gonna do. Don't I have on, like, magnetic gloves?
Don't look down.
Sam, don't lean forward, moreover. Next, gotta pick up 2 more chiral statues from 2 other locations. The next one is further this direction. It's up there. Anyone else got favorite monster movies? There's a bunch of highly regarded ones that I still have yet to watch. I have my hands on Cloverfield, but I've not yet made time to watch that. I know a lot of people are fans of that. And Cloverfield became a series, right? There's one in development hell right now, but there's been 2 others, and I think one of them, people say, did not go well, but one of them is fantastic. Just not a monster movie. Unless you believe humanity is the real monster. I love Shin Godzilla. I am one Godzilla movie away from having seen every Godzilla feature film. Not every piece of Godzilla media, but every Godzilla film. I just need to see Godzilla X Kong. What's it called? New Empire? But unless that changes my opinion, I plan at the end to put together a little list in Discord for me to reference later and in case it's of use to anyone else, of which ones I think are worth watching and why. Oh, these are all going to be challenged. That's why it's Mr. Impossible. Shin Godzilla is going to be way up there. Shin Godzilla, I don't think everyone's going to love because it's about bureaucracy and there's a lot of time spent on bureaucracy, but I think it's remarkable how that movie feels like it moves despite multiple scenes of people arguing in meetings. I think it does a very good job with that kind of content. And I think everything else about it is fucking amazing. Perfection. I love that movie so goddamn much. Love it, love it, love it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
And you would necessarily have to get this before they're on the chiral network. Unless you found several pieces of loot for them, but I doubt they did that. So, why didn't you build this bridge close enough for my gloves?
It's a long way down.
Hang on a sec.
Now entering chiral network.
One of them was a regular movie, and the tacked Cloverfield on to get people to see it. They didn't need it. It was a great movie. The OG Cloverfield was a hell of a ride. Fantastic pacing, a unique perspective on kaiju. Explodaberry, you're talking about the bunker one, right? Because that's the one I've heard people say is highly regarded. With John Goodman? Wait, I can place a ladder over there. No, I probably can't place a ladder connected to the thing. I'll try it, but I can't do that, can I? I'm not allowed. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the blood on me. I'm gonna need the blood. Everything else go. I want to risk you and I want lower weight. Yeah? I thought that was... I've only read a synopsis of that movie, but I thought that was sort of like, well, now I don't want to say other ones I know similar things happen in, because it's sort of a twist, but I thought the idea was...
That's quite a drop.
You weren't sure if he was insane or the bunker was... Or it seemed more likely he was insane, but then it was clear, oh, the bunker does serve a purpose? Or was it just coincidence? Though I do agree, the synopsis did... Even reading a synopsis didn't sound like it had to be a Cloverfield movie. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Of course that's not allowed. Alright. Okay.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I'm gonna need a run-up, which means aiming this is gonna be difficult. Too much run-up. Too much of a run-up.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
Someone come burn my body! Oh, right, repatriate. I'm awake. I'm doing great. What's up, Caroline? How are you? Hope you're having a good one. Is Hellboy a monster movie? Yes, very much so. Okay, then my favorite monster movie is Hellboy 2: Golden Army. Excellent choice. Well, I didn't do that one, game. Truckun? Truckun?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Actually, maybe if you just wait down there, you can catch me when I fall again. There's that bridge. Are you down because of snow? You're down because of snow, aren't you? It's down because of snow. I'm impatient because I'm tired. Grab! You really tried, Sam. I can't fault you.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
Bro, you felt like you weighed 1,000 tons. Gravity's fucked up. Even before chiral stuff becomes involved here, gravity's fucked up in this game. Seeing the way the trucks move and things. Hellboy 2: The Golden Army is your favorite, mostly for Prince Nuwata and his stuff, but the set, the props, character design generally was immaculate. Cloverfield's fun. 10 Cloverfield Lane's really good. Cloverfield Paradox is stupid. By the way, it's not lost on me that I could build the monorail Actually, would that even help me get it? If I walked for another monorail station? Why is there, like, air freshener coming out of where I died? Do you not have coffee, Hydro? Nope.
I'm doing this.
Try not to fall now.
Two ladders can't reach that, can they?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Maybe it's that simple. Do you just want to be grumpy for stream or what? I was having a great day and then I sat down and I just felt like ill. I felt so suddenly tired and I had a headache a little bit earlier. I don't know what's going on.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Well, we're going to see the end of the game. I'm going to understand it. I'm good. I care for nothing. I am a shell and I don't give a shit. Track layer detected? Come on. Who cares about track layer detected? This is genius. In that it's a very basic technique. Let me do it though. Please. How do I convince it this isn't a track layer? Shit. Maybe I could build my own chiral bridge that's more in line with it. But I need a PCC and I don't have a PCC out here, do I? Hydrated you hydrate, it helps the headaches and fatigue. I drank a little bit today, but not a lot. I'll drink more as the day goes on. Does Sam have a cute animal hat on? I believe we left Sam with a pizza knit cap on. You definitely woke up on the wrong side of bed. I was really doing great earlier. Slightly above average day. Slept well, slept for a good amount of time. I have a short that's doing well on multiple platforms. I wasn't being bothered by everyone trying to tell me what I did wrong in the short because I kept in mind that they were making a decision to try and give advice or judge someone based on an edited clip, which is weird, so why would I care what they think? Everything was going my way. And then suddenly I felt awful. But we're making it work. If you'd heard Sam say Pecco Pecco today, you'd have 1,000% more energy. Well, we're gonna go rest so that I can put this in the garage and make that PCC over here. So we can go to the private room, take a shower, change Sam's hat. Hydro, you have to party those comments. That did make me legitimately happy. That wasn't even just me. That wasn't just copium. That made me really happy. The short has to do with enemies you have to parry. And I cut several different shorts to keep them short. So the first one doesn't show me parrying anything or learning to. Where the hell did that come from? Donkey Kong on this mountain? So I was getting a lot of advice to parry. I got lots of advice on all of mine. Just ignored, it's fine. But parry is not a word people type often, and so I guess autocorrect on multiple people's phone was changing it to party. So I was liking only comments that were like, you gotta party them, dude. You gotta party them, and then they die easily. There's one near this distribution center too. Maybe I should see where it is before, in case I need to build something for the one near here. Am I wrong? Was it not nearby here? I thought there was one more chiral sculpture over by this place. Or is it that I'm taking them here eventually? I'll figure it out. Has anyone else watched the trailer for Whalefall? Oh, I meant that to go to backpack, but it defaulted to truck. I'll have to take it back out, but no worries. Let's do it now so I don't forget when I get out of the truck later. In case I leave truck going down the hill a little bit. Just put one of these in the backpack. Great. These ladders, oh, those are the ladders in the truck. Ah, dude, don't worry about them. I could tell you, but that would be spoilers, and spoilers are wrong. Exactly. No, no, thank you. I think you made a good decision. I have very mild thalassophobia. It doesn't usually get to me with media, but, you know, Subnautica made me a bit uncomfortable a few times. And I feel it if I'm out like on a boat, say. But it's not that bad. And still, I'm going to describe without graphical nature or anything, without nothing graphic, a scene they show in the trailer. So if the idea of something pretty far into thalassophobia would bother you, just give me 20 seconds without just cover your ears for a sec here. The trailer includes someone being swallowed by a sperm whale. You see them go into its mouth in their first-person POV. Not just like chomp black. You see them go in the mouth. You see the tongue moving and everything. You're in there in first person. Upsetting. Facility features is what I need. Just looked it up and it sounds stupid. I don't even know how much of what's in the trailer is the entire movie. It might just be the inciting event for, you know, other dangers that follow. But yeah, the trailer didn't sell me on the idea, as scary as I found that imagery, and well done. In particular, it's got Josh Brolin, who I think is a good actor, looking like Nick Nolte from The Incredible Hulk, The Hulk, whichever movie Nick Nolte was the absorbing man in. And giving some trite advice to the main character. And then at the end, when he's in real trouble, you just hear Nick Nolte's voice come back to him like, "Survivor, survive." Shut up. So I'm not sold on it, but the imagery in the trailer was fucking horrifying. Oh, right, thank you. I forgot to change my appearance. Hop out and do that. We'll do better now. Am I wearing any sunglasses right now? I was. Did this remove them?
Kind of thing, huh?
Eyes open, ready to see the world. Gotta take off. Have a good rest of your stream. Have a fantastic rest of your day, Wakey Ape. Thanks for hanging out. Talk to you soon, friendo.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Alright. We're gonna go build our own chiral bridge, because that was a very good idea by that person, but we're gonna aim ours actually at the thing, and hopefully make the jump way easier. Because all we'll need to worry about then is distance. I'm gonna land beyond it? On it. Not too bad. Actually, it'd be nice to go uphill and over the top to get to that thing more efficiently. I still haven't unlocked anything for cold weather. I think the Corpus told me there's something I can get that will make me resistant to the cold. But I forget who it unlocked from, and I don't know, it's not been a real issue. I'd like my stamina not to be constantly drained by it, but Stamina sort of the least of my worries in any given time. Jeez, that's rough terrain. You're taking it like a champ, Truckpoon. Here we are. Alright. Hang out here, buddy. I'm gonna go take care of this. Bridge Foundation, Chiral Bridge. Where's the edge of the network? Cargo detected. How do you change angle? I go higher? Monorail restoration zone detected. I see. The camera's actually making it a bit hard to tell if I'm in line, but that's got to be close, right? What's the angle like? It's only a little above it, so it shouldn't be too out of line from this view. I think that'll work. I think that's good.
Done and dusted.
I think that's the bridge that person should have built.
Construction process now complete.
Just gotta need to wait for the snow to stop, and we're good. It's a fun game.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Do I have the weather forecast turned on my map? Why didn't that open my map? You can't use your ring terminal while you're resting. Day to night. If I zoom out, do I get? I think I don't have it turned on, or I don't know how to use reading the weather. I don't know which it is. That was the sound of them rebuilding. All right, let's not run and jump just yet. Let's take a look at how this looks.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I think it's gonna be perfect. In fact, should I just do a regular jump instead of a sprinting jump? Is that enough? You're goddamn right it is. And I don't know how I'm getting back. Remember, this cargo's breakable. Oh, I thought I was fucked for a second there.
Chiral network coverage.
Perfect. Perfect. Where's the last one? Two out of 3. I see nothing. Suborder destination. Recover all the chiral sculptures. Where's the last one? Why are they marking random shit too? Constant question of mine. Are there 2 maybe down in the building? Well, it should mark the other one. I should mark that area still as to be investigated, right? Yep, there's another one down here. Is there? No, I was looking over here where you deliver them. Where do you pick them up? Power Sculpture 1 of 3. Power Sculpture 2 of 3. That's it. I'm too tired to work this out. Where's the last one? Is the impossible part of the last one that you don't get to know where it is? You just have to keep your eyes open forevermore? So I was on the phone last night during all this insane shit that was happening. What are we doing now? Side questing, main questing? So it turns out that the president, the one who wanted to govern Australia, and, you know, once it was reconnected, is actually 4,000 ghosts from the void out of a city that live as spirits inside the servers the chiral network runs on that are on the beach, the area between life and death. It believes, this singular entity, humanity is best served by everyone dying and joining it in one massive collective, freed from the cycles of extinctions and rebirths and evolution, to live forever as a ghost in the machine in this land of the dead. Forever unchanging and unmoving, but preserved and overseeing the rest of life on Earth forevermore. We were like, no, I want to watch a sitcom and then fuck my husband and have, you know, a normal, messy human life and go down the bar with my friends. And I'll fight for that world. And so we need to go fuck up those servers on the beach. To get there, we're going to have Fragile jump us there, as that is her power. She's not used it before in this game because she did it so much in the first game it was wearing on her soul. She's going to do it. To get there, we need something of my late sister Amelie's so that we have some connection to her. Because they're using her beach as her beach, being as she was an extinction entity, is above all other beaches and connects to them. So, we're going to be going back to our shelter in Mexico where the game began to get an item of hers or something that connects us to her memory so we can teleport to her beach. That's what we're doing. Right now, though, I'm trying to find a crystal hand sculpture because it's impossible for my life to be anything but crystalline sculptures, it seems. I just don't know where this one is. Masterful storytelling, Kojima-san. Dude, the most fucked up part, I meant it. I wasn't just kidding yesterday. I told it like a joke, but I wasn't just kidding. I really opened my mind and let whatever happened happen, and I was enjoying. I was. All the way through the fucking dance number. You missed a dance number. Until... I need to go to a fucking charger. Until they revealed that the president had been aboard our ship the entire time, hiding in a space Tarman refers to as the Shadow Cabinet. That was too far. Everything else, fine. Can we build a generator somewhere nearby? Truckoon's in the red. Generator.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Don't worry, Truckoon.
Okay.
I'm a provider. I provide.
Hell yeah.
Gonna be alright, bud. You can subject us to all sorts of tomfoolery, but puns will not be tolerated.
Process now complete.
No, I built a generator pretty much in exact that spot. Doubt you're sharing my shard, though.
Sam, do you see that structure over there?
The one that you built?
Yeah.
While it may have been intended for your benefit alone,
Doll man.
it nevertheless has the potential to be of use to someone else.
How many hours do I have in my save file? Go on.
In helping these kindred spirits, you can forge enduring bonds. Never forget, Sam, that you are not alone.
I'm surrounded by people that lie to me, though. Pomegranates, anyone done this mission? I have a couple questions I want to ask about it. Actually, you may not have needed to do this mission to answer them. Pomegranates, is the last one marked on here and I'm blind? Just yes or no. Pomegranates is the last one on the map somewhere and I forget where they showed it to me, or I'm blind, or both. Yeah, the Mr. Impossible mission. Just watch the trailer for Warefall. I get you're meant to suspend your disbelief, but so much stuff that makes no sense happens. I know I'll get very angry if I watch this. There. All are marked. Thank you. So I'm just fucking blind? There's nothing, there's nothing to scroll through here, like 2 things in that direction, so. It is around here. There's a little circle. Fuck. The way it says, suborder destination, recover all chiral sculptures. I assumed that meant that was the delivery, which didn't make sense for getting a reputation with Mr. Impossible, but they're called Mr. Impossible and it's a weird quest. I thought it was weird. My arms are heavy. I have no truck-kun of my own. Help me, game. Me, the streamer. I've got no truck. I live in the city. I had a car. I sold it when I moved here, and it was never a truck-kun. Help me. Samantha, what are your favorite forms of transport you've ever owned? I had a mountain bike when I was a teenager I beat the shit out of. Riding over people's lawns and over forested hills, not like serious off-roading, but I didn't treat it well. I rode it all the time across bumpy hills and into trees and down sand pits. I love that thing so much. And I had the 2nd or 3rd generation of Toyota Prius, the only car I've ever owned. I had for like 6 years. 5? I loved that thing. Put a Horde sticker on it. Forever after, looked at that with a mixture of regret and pride. Never enough to scrape it off, but a mixture. Alright, I'm gonna go with my first instinct. It's in the private room. Because it would be like me to have gone to this private room just a short time ago and not noticed it. Take me to the private room. It's an off day for Hydra, so you're given a pass. Skateboard, before it put me in a cast. Did you have like a pretty standard skateboard? Not like, you know, a longboard or something? What tricks could you do? What was on the bottom, or was it just all scraped up from grinds? Examine table, no. Customized backpack, nothing there. Use sink. I don't see it. Is it the shower? Mom spaghetti. Bike I can't drive. Trains are public property and I'm part of the public. None. I prefer to use my legs as a mode of transportation, and even those I don't trust. Yeah, but I mean specifically. I've had a number of bikes. But the one I had that was black with green splatters painted on it, real 90s cool, was definitely my favorite. Alright, it's not in here. Fine. I had a Volvo V70XC and Volvo 940, both of which I adored. Had a catamaran that I repaired and got sailing again that I was proud of, and I had the longest commercially available longboard, which was fun, but definitely my roller skates are my favorite. Done hundreds of miles on them, god damn. I'd love to learn to roller skate. It's one of those things, I think I've said this about ice skating. I do think roller skating I would find harder than ice skating for some reason. I think I've got more fear in my head of falling on asphalt, and so it would make me a little more hesitant. But I'd like to learn roller skating. And for both it and ice skating, but more ice skating, I think I have an unreasonable confidence that I could pick it up quickly if I tried. My mom's got a Volvo now, and my dad had a... Wait, I'm not scanning the one in the truck, am I? No, I'm scanning the one in the truck. But there isn't another one down here, is there? Okay, it's outside. Right? Also, you make like an unlocking noise when I scan you. Is that what I heard? No, what was that whip whip that I heard? Oh, I want to do the thing from the Juggernaut bitch, where he's like, nice ride. Yeah, it's a Dodge. Whip whip. Anyway. And growing up, my dad had a Volvo station wagon. They were great. Though, for a very short time, my mom had a Saab 9.5 Turbo when I first got my license. And I've driven a couple nice cars, not just like luxurious, but powerful, because my dad had his final car. He really wanted to celebrate because he was an older man and he was like, this is probably the last car I'm going to buy in my life. He got himself a Mercedes AMG. AMG is American Motor Group. It's basically a label they put on versions of models. So the car already existed. The AMG was a version of it that was like tuned up. That thing was pretty wild to drive, even without like trying to push it. But the 9.5 was the first one I drove, and I think the only thing I drove with a turbo, and that was very fun. Fucking mean brakes though. You could never roll to a stop without it gripping suddenly at the end. I never figured out how. Feels like such a lesbian answer. Normal board, and I could only do ollies and a pop shove it, but I mainly used it just for travel. That's cool. I tried to skateboard for a while. I barely learned how to step on the back and just turn a bit left and right, which is quite basic, very basic, but I think ollies, despite being basic, if you're going to learn tricks, you know, you got to learn to ollie pretty much first. I think ollies are fucking hard. The jump from just riding a skateboard comfortably to jumping on a skateboard is really fucking weird. It's such an unnatural, there we are, motion. That doesn't go all the way up. Can you do it with that? Well done learning that much. Lesbian answer. I didn't hear anything about a Subaru Outback. Where's that son of a bitch? There you are. Do you think at your age skating is safe? I would wear pads and shit. I don't care what I look like. I would just keep reminding myself of that thing Keanu Reeves said on like Tony Hawk's podcast about how pads are like, no, they're sick. They're like you're putting on your armor and stuff. However other people feel about it. And then I think it would be safe enough. I'm sure there's an 86-year-old who skates. If there isn't, even if there is one, there's not a lot. That's amazing content. Why am I playing games? I could be the 86-year-old who started skating. I'm this close to the end. We'll finish this. And maybe today with my heavy limbs.
Thanks, God.
Not the day to start skating, but oh, this is the last stream ever.
Thanks, God. Thanks, Becco.
Can I get the ladder again? Can I get the ladder again? Oh, wait, I like this thing. Can I take those likes back? It's only a one-way trip. Did I bring climbing anchors with me? That's a climbing anchor. And a ladder. That's fun, but I'm going to use the climbing anchor. It seems more straightforward. Fair. I mean, my next car, should I ever need one, would be an Outback. Is this the last mission? Not this specifically, but I believe we are on the last mission. After I do this, which is a side mission I've been distracted by, because it looks kind of...
Cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
After doing this mission, we'll be going to what I believe will be the last mission. And 2 hours of cutscenes. Knew you'd get there in the end, Hydro. Yeah, they were relying on the cliche that gamers never look up for this one. And I should have, given where the last one was. But that was luck I noticed it. It never crossed my mind. I wasn't specifically looking up there, as you probably saw. Pads and a helmet are always wise. Physics don't give a damn about how cool you look. Yes, Samantha, I don't want to sound old, but I know I always will, so let's not worry about that. Wear a fucking helmet at the least, no matter your age. Wear pads as well. Fucking up a joint's not great. The helmet should be non-negotiable. At least 2 hours of cutscenes? Yes, before the final encounter, whatever kind of fight or trekking challenge it is, there will of course be 45 minutes of cutscenes, and then after there will be 2 more hours. That's sort of a joke, but for anyone who doesn't know Kojima's oeuvre, I believe that for a while he had the record, I think someone surpassed it now, for unbroken length of cutscene, and it was like an hour 40 in Metal Gear 3 or 4? 4? Counts for sure, even if you're not 86. I really wish I had a car right now. Just because I would go to Maine even a little more often. I would take the drive up to Maine, and also I'd just go see Mondo in the car. Probably a few times. I bet I'd get sick of that and be like, the train is way better, even if it takes a bit longer. I'm trying to find where to park over by him or whatever. What made me think about it recently was that currently there is one of my landlord's son's vehicles parked in the driveway of this house. But it's got a for sale sign on it. And I was like, if that sells, I wonder if I could pay him a little more in rent to use the driveway, and then I could keep a car really easily, which is, you know, living in New York City is the problem. Where the fuck do you put it? However, I've looked at that truck. I don't think anyone's buying that thing. I don't think anyone's buying that vehicle. So I don't think the space is going to free up either. Amazed both Sam and the cargo survived that. Alright, Mr. Impossible. I have your cargo. 2 pieces have taken a little bit of a bang. One of them... Look, you're never going to believe where I found them, so you're lucky you have them at all, alright? Tell your stream viewers they're lucky they're getting them if they give you shit about the dings, dents, and chips. You could buy that thing? I don't want that thing. 49% average cargo damage. Wait, why are 2 of them so fucked? Did I have one on my... I had 2 on my back. That's why. Okay, I thought I only had 1 on my back when I fell. Makes sense. Google says MGS4 has the longest cutscene at 71 minutes. Okay, a lot less than I was saying at an hour 40. An hour and 11 minutes. Also, I thought it'd been surpassed. Is that AI?
What's up, bro? We've been wondering when you were gonna show. Whoa, fucking sweet! You actually went and found our shit. In which case, we'll just have to give it a quick squiz. Guess this cargo's decent. You've got some skills, don't you? You passed the test, bro. Okay, you know what? We're giving you the green light to connect us to the chiral network. Hook us up, brother!
Technically, this is a little complicated. MGS4 has a 71-minute cutscene segment, but it's technically a couple separate cutscenes stitched together and is skippable. Second place is Star Ocean at... Alright, now who are you folks? I don't recognize them. Over and over. You give more colors? Omni Reflector. And Die Hard Man Praise hologram? At level 1?
Displaying your current porter grade.
Got us all linked up, did you? The chiral network, huh? Looks like this thing's loaded with all kinds of sick info. Way different from the stuff we used to have. I wonder if it'll be enough to make us feel something again. To feel alive? Probably depends on how we use it, you know. Anyway, this isn't the only thing we've been waiting for. Yeah, we've been dying to meet someone who can test the limits of the human condition. Think you can do it, bro? Can you become the ultimate badass who rises to our challenge?
I'm sort of off to save the
Well,
world
while you mull it over, you might
right
just
now.
want to check out the color data we shared. It's just your style. Can use it to customize your vehicles and shit. Also toss in some data for your most hardcore buddy, in case you wanted to trick out your structures and stuff. Give them some extra special flair.
Are you the Tar Lake Twins? Tar Lake Twins?
Yeah, sounds like us. Not like there's any other twins out this way. But we have run into some other folks. Yeah, who have all been shit. No, what about that fisherman bloke? He had potential. Right. We pulled him from the tar like stranded cargo. But he fell short in the end. Should have just let him drown. Then APAC came calling, of course. Told us to expect a visit from some guy. They must have been talking about you, right? Maybe. Show us what you've got.
I'm not understanding these guys' story. I'm missing a lot from the actual ending story we're in the middle of, but I feel like I'm getting more of that than these guys' story. Different than the net you used to have?
Oh yeah, heaps different. See, we've been alive since before the Death Stranding. I reckon that makes us over 100 years old. Impossible, right? We were caught in this freak accident back when it first kicked off. But after spending 21 hours on the brink of death, we came back to life. An impossible resurrection. Ever since then, we haven't aged a bit. An impossible
I think there's just a couple of
story.
assholes who think the Death Stranding happened 100+ years ago? Some other guy mentioned the Tar Lake Twins, I think. I had a meeting, what did I miss? I fell off a lot of cliffs, and then I don't know about this part. Welcome back, though, Toan. What's the Star Ocean stat, Heather? That got cut off or something. I didn't see the second message. But I know what you mean about multiple cutscenes. We're talking about this with, I think, the understanding that we're talking about the length of time the game takes away control from you and just shows you story, assuming you want to see the story. So not skippable, doesn't matter. Multiple scenes, cutscenes, whatever. If they're back to back, if you don't have to if you don't have a second where you get to turn and walk over, then that counts as one, in my opinion. I mean, even if it's a small enough little thing where it's like, well, you have to walk to the next room. You've got to do that. If that's all you can do, maybe that should count. I don't know. Agreed, that's why MGS4 is the GWR holder, the world record holder. But it's nice to know the technical aspects.
Human beings are truly capable of. It's when we witness the impossible become possible that we remember what it means to be alive. You know what I mean? You're a living limit breaker. Even though we won't ever grow old, we've got to die someday. And even though you still age, it's impossible for you to die.
Who are
Can you
these
blame
two?
us for finding you fascinating? What could this undying badass do? Take it to the limit and beyond, bro.
Death Stranding wiki. Aliases, nationality. Behind the scenes. Danny and Michael Filippo. I feel like I've heard the surname Filippo. Danny and Michael Filippo. Known together as Raka Raka, an Australian twin sibling team of filmmakers, YouTubers, and stunt performers best known for their comedy, horror, and parody videos on YouTube, and for directing the horror films Talk to Me and Bring Her Back. Oh, I've heard Talk to Me and Bring Her Back. Wow, we really are in the YouTube era of movie making. Shit. Well, cool. I'd like them to die today. Alright.
Thanks, bro. Hey, keep in touch, would ya? Do some more shit for us.
Star Ocean 1 is
there's
46
always
minutes.
posted for you. You'll find them all sprinkled about the place. And each is designed to push your ass to the breaking point. Can he go above and beyond? Some might even go as far as to call these challenges of ours impossible. It'd be pretty damn cool if you could prove those people wrong. And if you manage to complete all of them, then we'll give you something even fucking harder to top it all off.
At least they're honest about
So
that.
long and good luck, sir.
Honestly, that sounds cool. Especially in a game like this where you might be able to, you know, weasel your way around to an easier way or find an interesting way with the things you can build. Did they just say you have to just go find them, though? And I'm not doing that now. Deliver samples of antimatter. Yeah, this is just a delivery thing. Okay, neat. So stuff coming to them, you just find it out in the world in weird places and bring it back, so it's also sort of like a scavenger hunt challenge. That's neat. That's neat. Alright, on to the end of this world. Or saving it. Oh wait, one thing though, before that. Because I can't do anything with Truck-kun here, but I can change my appearance this terminal, right? What was that color they gave me? Reflective? Reflective spaceman? Do you think I can make the truck reflective? Truck-kun, let's go check. It's not actually reflective, but it's neat and shiny. Actually reflective would be fucking wild. Looking ready for the disco, Hydro. If I go to a disco, they'll try to hang me. Oh, no, I lost my forward momentum. There we go. This physics engine is so fucked. I'm still quite enjoying this game quite a bit, but I do have a small list of things I think would be important if they ever make a Death Stranding 3 to keep me interested, that I think that would do them a lot of good. One of them is, I honestly think parts of the physics engine just need to make more fucking sense. Driving a truck just feels like messing around. It'll work sometimes, it won't work others. You'll all lose momentum entirely, and then suddenly you'll snap into going forward faster. So it just feels like tapping buttons until it works sometimes. And that's been fine for 2 games, but especially when so much of the games are about transporting things, I feel like that should make more sense, how you need to engage with that challenge and stuff. It's weird. Word is Kojima is that he feels he's done with this, but he'd be open to letting someone else take over Death Stranding. We're going this way because they have a garage. There's probably another on the way to the portal, but I know there's one here, and it doesn't take long to get here. That's not nearly as reflective on this. It is reflective, though. That's not nearly as shiny as I thought it would be. You can only do it on the main color.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Maybe someone else making a Death Stranding game would be great. Because I enjoyed one a lot, I'm enjoying this a lot. But I think a lot of the things on my little list would be to have a pretty different game, and making these two, it seems like Kojima knows if he's going to work on these kinds of projects, they're going to be like this. They're very similar. This is iterative on the first game. And I'd be willing to try a third made by Kojima that looked like it was going to be iterative yet again, but my wishes are going to be for things that pretty fundamentally... Not fundamentally, that's putting it too much. But are reasonable changes to the game, either additions or more of them, just sort of changes to how systems work. I'm going to be on the network this entire time, right? Honestly, a beautiful drive over the top of the hills here. I saw a paver back there. Feels like building a road through this place might ruin it. Was Metal Gear as buck wild as this game? I would say, they're actually a little hard to compare. I would say in the same ballpark. I feel like Metal Gear is more buck wild. The thing is, it doesn't begin with a basis as wild as the Death Stranding, so it doesn't have anything like chiral, density to just introduce a whole bunch of extra weird shit, and there's not a whole other realm, the beach, to go to. But it had so many years to build atop its present or near future sci-fi, present or near future espionage with sci-fi elements, that there are vampiric characters, there are insane AIs running the world, there are, it goes to more insane places in its detail. But there's no baseline like you're in a world where an apocalypse has happened, ghosts roam the land, and everyone lives in bunkers. It doesn't start with something that insane. Does that make some sense? From what I've seen, yes. Metal Gear never had a dead baby strapped to your chest. Like in MGS5, there's a character who wore a bikini the whole time because she breathed through her skin and her clothes suffocated her. Yep. And Kojima said when they previewed that character, people are criticizing me, but once they see her story, they'll understand. It'll make sense to them. They'll really understand her. She's a great character. And then we heard the story and we were like, Kojima, you're a pervert. You're not gonna be locked up. You're not that much of a pervert. You put this character in the game because you're a pervert. We need to face that, Kojima. You can't lie to us about this. What is the beach? The beach is the area between life and death. It also functions a bit like the Nether in Minecraft, where you can use it to move around rapidly because it's got, sort of this otherworldly nature of connection to physical locations as well. It's a lot of things, but most simply, it's the area between life and death. I believe your soul is there even while you're alive. Is there one right ahead of me? Do they extend all the way over this way? That's pointing a bit to my right, but I'm gonna have to bend to the right. This whole area is all ghostly. Yeah, Quiet was very much a backstory just written to justify the character design. Not that I'm complaining, but let's not pretend that Bikini was a natural progression from the backstory. So, Purgatory. Yeah, Metal Gear has lots of crazy stuff. This probably is similar or a little more crazy now in 2. And it's gotten there faster, but over the years they built up some insane things in Metal Gear Solid. I think one of the most famous ones, spoiler for the end of 2, I think, are these very long cutscenes about this Illuminati-like organization that's been running the world and guiding everyone's actions of any importance for decades, centuries. And you watch, like, fucking an hour of cutscenes on all this after the final battle. This revelation is the big thing you earned. And then, right before the credits or during the credits, there's a quick, like, phone call where one of the characters goes, I looked up that organization you discovered. All of them have been dead for more than 150 years. They loved doing shit like that all the time. Yeah, I think that was the Lolly Lulelo. Are you climbing or dying?
Speckle.
I think we're good. Hi, Lister. Wanna like Lister's ladder. Got there. The idea is that those syllables don't exist in the Japanese language, so you could only speak the organization in impossible words. I just see a battle guitar? You did. We're gonna bring it out in the final encounter. I have a battle guitar. I think we're fine. Don't know why it chose to hiss at me just then, chiral creatures. But right as that hiss was ending, it gave me the little, everything's fine, and the outer deck waved and folded away again. Oh, there's a lot of fucking chiral creatures up here. I think I chose the hard way around. I think it would have been faster to go the other way around Australia because of the fucking road I built. Because of the road I took half a stream to finish building, and now I'm not using. We're getting there, though. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Probably not descending in this area. Separated from cargo quadruple rocket launcher. Say it ain't so. Must have been one of the empty ones I left. What's up, Brittle? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Great game, great shirt. Hope you're liking the game. I am. We were just talking about it, and if the series continues, which I was just told rumors are Kojima thinks it might be done with them, there are some things that, at this point, I hope they do more than just iterate like 2001, but I like what they've added, and I'm enjoying a lot. I think it's a very strange, very good game. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Okay. Probably no more BT areas between me and the plate game. Probably. That was funny though. I expected specific challenges to be set up to stop me getting here, and there was nothing. But Sad Cat said yesterday there's another post from someone. Lou's eating solids. Lou just keeps growing on solids already and on course to grow up strong and healthy. We found happiness. We aren't going to let anyone take it away from us. These are obviously worrisome, but on the other hand, time's all messed up, and the Strand network runs on the chiral network, so maybe those are my own posts from long ago, just showing up now? But Sam wouldn't post on the network, would he? And those are marked only for me.
Okay, just a bit further now.
They're just meant to cause pain. I think Higgs is posting from the shelter, because I'm expecting to run into him there. I haven't set up another villain, unless I'm going to fight something controlled by the 4,000 ghosts. Could be that. Just torturing you with happy memories. I mean, the posts are H, so Higgs is way more likely than the APES 4000. Yes, thanks. Love watching people play this. Sam wasn't on the network.
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey, in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can. And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have.
Human extinction?
We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
Every time I hear water hydro, I have a panic reaction. Can we just stay where it's dry? At the very beginning of this game? I mean, your journey? Well, that's not foreshadowing at all.
To the sky.
Higgs posting a new level of desperate attention seeking.
We had better hurry, Sam.
What's up, Shrez? How are you? Hope you're having a good day, friendo. Lou's been getting really getting into playing with toys, holding them out to me and getting me involved. I guess we're a team now. Me and Lou forever. For Death Stranding 3, I want to have a Lambo. These don't have a lot of ground clearance, do they? They might have trouble just on the curvature of some of the, like, ramps and stuff in roads, even once roads are built. Can I go to the back of this? There's a jump there, right? Wait, where's that jump aim? Is it gonna jump me down to this pit? I probably don't want to take the jump I'm seeing over there if that is indeed what it is. I probably don't want that. I came to the wrong side of this facility. It's true what they say about love and hate being two sides of the same coin. At this point, I don't know if Hig wants to torture Sam or fuck him. Well, thus far he's chosen torture every goddamn time, so...
Let's go!
Why'd I suddenly go left? See, that's why I think they need better physics if the series continues. Shit like that. Remember in trailers of this game, Sam walking with a baby in a carrier? Did that happen in A Point? You mean the one attached to his chest? Yes, the majority of the game, or as it turns out, no. Or do you mean some other carrier? Like a pram? You know, it's got good ground clearance. The Subaru Outback. He also has a ventriloquist dummy hooked to his belt. A little marionette friend, that's right. In a fully reflective suit. I'm not even near to the place. Already, really?
Let's go to the beach. Mean King and Judge.
Jojo, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub over on Twitch and 93 total months. An insane number. I'm so appreciative. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. Samantha, you can find Shoujo making lots of cozy and RPG content on Twitch and YouTube. We're just gonna keep driving. And I was just about to say, they did that thing and then nothing happened.
Gate quick? Quick, Sam, we need to pick up the pace.
Hang on just a second before I go in there. Truck-kun, I'm gonna do everything I can for you. But I have a weird feeling you might get sucked below the tar temporarily. I will save you. So I'm just gonna quickly unload things I could use before that might happen. Do I have no more, rocket launchers of any kind? Should have built some. Oh, fuck, I should have built some. Thought I saw 1 or 2. I've just got the 2 rocket boxes. I got that timing just right.
Boost and
Nice try, TTS.
This thing must be the cause of the reason.
Wild, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and 3 total months. That's very generous and I appreciate it so much. Here's to enjoying some trademark Kojima weirdness in good company. Absolutely. Thank you. Good time the better, don't worry about it.
Disruption to the tanker. Look at the size of it. Hope you're ready for this, Sam.
No idea. Whee! Oh, it's ready for me. Can I hit its legs? Go, rockets! I didn't take down its leg. I did. Come on down here, deadliest catch! I have a guitar for you!
Just like that, Sam. Looks like you managed to hit its weak point.
Bring the face down here. Fine, I'll hit a claw, whatever. I don't think it's doing anything. I think I have to shoot it in the mouth.
Sam, look closely.
Huh?
See those reddish areas on its body? I suspect they may be
I've blown off several of its legs.
its weak points. Think you can hit them?
How do I reload this thing? Oh, it already reloaded. We're good. That one's healed up. Can't see the ones at the back. Hey, machine gun level 1? I'll come back for it. Thank you. A multi-rocket launcher? A lightweight one. I'll take that right now. That's what we're looking for. Where are the... This is my top speed! This is my top speed! Fucking hell.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Thanks. Point that out, bud. Alright, you gotta go around from the side to hit it. Enough made it. Enough made it. Still not all the way down. Oh, hello. Hello. Feels like that's doing maybe 20 to 50% more damage than hitting it in the mouth when it comes down. Is that, like, not vulnerable? Why are you making, like, theremin noises, too? Big bore handgun. Quadruple rocket launcher. Big bore handgun. Brutally effective. Actually, is quite satisfying. And effective.
Okay, Sam. It stopped dead in its tracks. Now's your chance to attack.
Fucking hell. Crab is hard to cook. I see why people use imitation crab more often. I'm gonna have no appetite by the end of this. Just look at it. Do we just go after the mouth to knock it down now?
Watch out, Sam! I think it's about to try something.
Give me my view back. It took away my fucking aim. I think we're in between them. I can't tell, but I have to keep moving this direction for the fucking jellyfish ones. Alright, I think we're safe from them. The legs have regenerated. Coming down? Nope. Get rid of this thing. I don't know if I can hit the leg with this. Never mind, that leg stayed perfectly still. That one's moving. I don't even know what just happened to me. Oh, crap. Right, they don't explode when they touch down, they plant. Fuck. They plant and they become mines there.
Our enemy's growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer.
Truckun, are you here? There's no way. Seven rocket launcher? It's a 7 rocket launcher. I hit jump several times during that. I don't know what that was about, but... Did you just summon? That was it summoning for me. I need... before it kills it. I mean, they won't let me though, right? But... it's in the red. Oh shit, I don't have a lot of time. But I can't just run right through these enemies, I don't think.
We've got backup. Lucky us. Now's our chance, Sam.
Are you around them? Oh fuck, it's gonna die. No, it's not even looking at me. I need some of its health left so I can probably shoot a leg and bring it down to my range. No! No! Come on. No, turn back this way. Fuck it. I can't hit its mouth. Fuck you! Stop turning! fucking moving so much. Why did I spend my Master Ball on fucking Zapdos?
Excellent work, Sam. Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents
No crab
will now start
rangoon
to
tonight.
subside.
Found crab very stringy when I tried it. Did not like.
We need to get to your
BT
shelter
spider
as quickly
crab.
as possible.
Even BTs eventually become crab. Oh, that's so nice that guy to help you with that summon. Fuck that. Little mannequin ghost bullshit bastard. So upset. Come here, Truck-kun. Jump in! Too much damage is fucked. Sounds like you need emotional support, Truck. Should have done my loot before getting in here in case loot gets weird and oh my god. They're gonna have another encounter, right? Or can I use the garage real quick? No, the garage. Shut up.
Brilliant work, Sam.
Shut up!
On a different subject.
Get off my ring.
About APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the
So the
trip.
tar
Now,
flows
rest
between our
assured,
world and the
we've already
beach.
begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong connection to the place. Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie. That's not enough, though. As you know only too well, emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical, a tangible object that binds
Damn,
you to
Truck-kun's taking
Amelie.
a beating.
There must be
Truck-kun's about to
something
die,
suitable in
damn
your
it!
shelter. And
What's up,
that's
Bitmapper?
exactly
How are
what
you?
we need you to
How's the
find.
game been? Very good. Very
Being able
good.
to follow Higgs to the beach.
It just iterates on one,
Higgs is
so I'm not sure if I like it as much as one because it doesn't have the novelty any
And we
longer,
don't have
but I
much
have really
time
been
until it
enjoying.
does.
We are
working
right
as
at the end,
quickly
so
as
we're in
we
the big
can to get
wild
the ship's
twists and
engines ready.
battles.
But you,
And I think
Sam,
I'm gonna review it
you
well
need to
by
give
the
us
by the
key
finish.
to unlock the beach the bastards fled to before it's too late. At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat.
What are you trying to say, Tarman? Honestly, he's trying to say the same thing 3 times over, and half of what he's trying to say has already been said. That's one of the things that's weird about this game. I don't remember the first having so many redundant conversations. This one has a lot of redundancy in its conversations. If I'm noticing how redundant the plot details and even like mechanic discussions are, that's probably far, far too much. That's been a strange change.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Finished it a bit ago, went back to 1, forgot how bad the beginning area is. I still love it greatly. Yeah, I liked 1 a lot. I really like the additional tech they put on, and moreover, I like their Australia better than their North America. But that's probably not Australia specifically. It's because, you know, they've got more biomes and terrain types going on here, and the variety's just fun. I'm gonna top my stamina off, but we're mainly doing this so Truck can go into the garage and get repaired. Gotta respect Kojima for having the stroke of brilliance to think of taking an open world game and making traversing the open world the core gameplay instead of just a way of adding context to the game. You know, on the one hand, yes. On the other, I do think they should delve even more into that. I think, for instance, fixing their physics system so that you can't just sort of be like, back forward, and suddenly it works. So it would engage more. But for the most part, yes, I agree. And I don't remember thinking that during the first game, so I think that's just more time spent with those systems makes me feel that way. I would assume it's Kojima hearing people go, what the fuck at the plot of the first and trying to make it easier to understand. Maybe. Honestly, blame Dollman for that since he's constantly commenting on what you're doing. You know, that is adding to it, but even within cutscenes, and especially within, like, talking to people on missions, like, the mission tells you what to do, then they tell you what to do when you accept it, they give you a cutscene talking about it, and then if it's a big mission, they'll tell you again when you reach the midpoint where there's someone to talk to. Over and over.
The last Stranding. An attempt to use chiral communications to link everyone's beaches and flood the world of the living with BTs. The final mass extinction event that would extinguish all life on the planet.
I was just extinguishing human life.
If tomorrow is indeed your daughter, then it stands to reason she's inherited your unique abilities.
To be honest, this game needs a Mudrunner driving system. That's the kind of shit I would love them to iterate on if they make another game ever. Is whether it's an attachment you put on your vehicle that lets you, like, a winch basically, and then you can take the winch and walk away and winch it to places. That would be the simplest. They could get sci-fi and later in the game give you, like, a portable grapple gun that you can fire to your truck from up on a cliff, say, and then attach to a tree and winch the truck up a tree if you're in an area off the network so you can't build the road there yet or other things. Stuff like that makes multiple pieces interact more would be fun. Yeah, I would love aspects of what's in Mudrunner in this game. Anyone who hasn't played Mudrunner, it's literally a game just about going through wilderness areas where the ground gets chewed up in mud, harder and harder to drive. You're going off-road to, like, logging camps and stuff to pick up logs to bring back to the sawmill and things. It's just those kind of missions. It's just traversal like this, but all in vehicles. And when you get stuck, one of the most powerful things you have is you can look around and you can use winches attached to your front or back to grab things and pull yourself this way and that. In this game, that would be stupidly powerful. Mudrunner is realistic enough about its physics that it's your most powerful tool, but you can still be totally fucked trying to get your way out of places. It's quite fun. Hydro, you're speaking my language. I mean, you started it. One more. Want to try the thing in 1 where you can put the BT blood mine things on your own cargo and then put it on your back and they explode when BTs get near or attack you? I have not heard of that. An early warning system and protection? Well, I guess not warning system, protection. That's great. There are weird little things I wish they would change too. Like, I don't know why I can't use a floating carrier and a, coffin. Do they think that's too powerful? You're only allowed to use the coffin on network anyway. So you can't use it to, like, trivialize any of the really challenging missions into new areas. I also think the chiral network thing's a little bit weird, but I don't know how they change that now with what they've established. It's just weird in that an area is either completely on or completely off. And pretty much most places are only off the network for a short-ish range of distance, and the first time you're there. Spending more time off network building your own shit would be pretty interesting, I think. Want to try the... Oh, sorry, I read that. Remember when I started 2 and was so excited you could save while on a vehicle? I want to rearrange cargo and then double check I like what I have. So I'm carrying a bunch of quadruple rocket launchers, machine gun, 7 rocket launcher. Put one of these quadruple rocket launchers into the off-roader. I've got 2 attached to my suit. I've got these here. Go ahead and recycle this one and put a fresh one in. Carry it on back and attach to suit. Got a ton of blood bags. Do I have any in the vehicle? Got floating sentry guns in there. Do. That in the utility pouch. I've got 1 EX capture grenade in this. Just recycle it, that's fine. How are these holding up? They're taking a lot of damage, but they're doing okay. Let's just replace our absolute boots now. Just in case. Oh, did I take the ones off my clip? I took everything off earlier, didn't I? Oh, sorry, I placed on footwear. I need to put the other one on. Where's the other one gone? The other one needs to go on boot clip. Is it on boot clip? Help. Yes. All right, we're probably good now. Getting the feeling playing through Death Stranding 1 at the moment. I enjoy the exploration of the game, of getting to an off-network location the most.
Perhaps you should take a break. Safe travels.
All right, where's my goal now? My shelter? No, I don't care. Which direction am I looking? This way, okay. I was completely reversed. Directly ahead of me. This city's gonna be a BT area, isn't it? I don't think I've ever gone through these ruins, only around them. No, I think we're okay. You brake checking me?
Sam, this is Tarman. Fragile is still suffering from the effects of jump shock. Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific beach we need to reach. All doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the strain on her as much as possible. Now,
so you can share your vital energy if you have dooms and just touch another doom sufferer or something?
The success of this jump ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable.
If that was the case, could someone else just come along with me? Like, just all the time, generally. Because I know I can't die, but it takes a lot out of me going there and coming back. If someone could just lay a hand on me to lend me energy. We could do this like, Gears of War style. Every time I get downed, give me your hand, I'll get back up. Please? Lou's standing up. I'll never forget this day. Lou stood up for the first time. The kid's growing up so fast. I'm expecting first steps before long. I can't wait to go for a little stroll together. What a moment that'll be. There used to be ghost mechs in this area. Looks like it's okay now, though the other end of the bridge will go right to bandits, but I think I can steer off it and out of their way. We'll see. The bridge also isn't in, like, perfect condition. Hang on. There we go. Sam, we need to be sure you're following the sheer fucking weirdness going on, so I'm gonna hammer this point repeatedly. That's my best guess for why they're quite repetitive in this game. Death Stranding wanted a lot more emphasis on walking traversal IMO. Fragile needs an Alani? Could you be a deer? Are there still guys here in the way? I don't see any. There's stolen loot, but I don't see a person. Am I crazy? No, it's empty.
In the quest of the dream. It's not what it seems.
This Sunday, come on down to the toll booths to see Truck Coon.
It's not what it seems. He said he needed help, so he answered. Little did you know he's a trouble man, keeping you in check with a deadly smile, complimenting you so you stay a while. What seems so wrong felt so right.
This isn't upbeat music, but it neither feels tense enough nor sad enough for where we're going and why. Is Higgs playing with my radio too? We're back, Samantha, where it all began.
Just a bit further.
Lou always smiles when I've got my camera in my hand, but the very best smile is saved for when we take a photo together. I'm never gonna forget it. Even without the photos, it'll stay with me forever.
Day I'll be remembered tomorrow.
I need a bigger garage.
Okay.
Playing grounded while watching, let out the loudest yelp due to a spider. Just got an achievement for peeing outside for the first time. What a game. Okay. Find an item in your shelter that has a connection to Amelie. Immerse yourself in the memories. Sam, it's me, Higgs. No. Your life in the shelter, it's all in the past. Bitch and moan about it all you want, there's no going back. So why don't you content yourself with your photos and memories while you can? After all, even they won't survive the last Stranding. I missed the ending, scroll down. I took the liberty of using the chiral network to hack into your shelter and share a few choice pics with you. No need to thank me. I'm just nice like that. See you soon, Sam. I'm gonna like it, and he's gonna be real confused. This shows him he's not getting to me. So that means Higgs isn't here. I thought that was indicating Higgs was here, taking pictures of the photos on the wall. Waiting for me. Did I leave that on? Is that another of our hallucinations? Is that a doll?
Beckle.
What?
Beckle.
Is that Lou's actual body we just left here? Okay, that makes it a little bit better. Okay, I see what the scene is.
back up. Back up, back up, back up.
Snitties! Raja, thank you for the 5 gifted submentorships over on YouTube. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the support and generosity.
Back up, back up.
On my behalf and on behalf of the recipients, if you just got yourself a sub, enjoy the emotes over on YouTube. You have Raja to thank. Thank you, Raja.
Back up.
Snitties!
Back up.
Is that the last one?
Back up, back up.
The last vision of Lou around here?
Back up, back up.
Now do we just need to find what's connected with Amelie?
Back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up.
Where would something connected with Amelie be?
Back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up.
Did I just have an interaction?
Back up.
Hit that on the kitchen lights, my bad.
Back up.
There was an examine somewhere. There it is.
That belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie. Is that?
It's Bridget or Amelie.
Well, that worked.
Yes. This photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the quipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the quipu in Higgs's possession as well. Yes. This is exactly what we need, Sam.
Sam, with what you've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship. It's time we took the fight to Higgs.
That last shot of the apartment of the shelter was particularly upsetting because it turns out that there Sam has completely fallen apart. It's equivalent to my, yeah, that's enough cleaning for today. I'll do it later. A lot of music unlocked for that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I understand they're just trying to help me out. It's still weird to get likes for missions like that in this game. Always strange.
Sam, it's Doc Hartman. The DHV Magellan can get underway at any time, but we'll need everyone to work together to make it happen. When you're ready to depart, come and join us on the bridge.
Let's up our stamina and go do that.
When you come to the bridge, be sure to bring your BB pod with you.
It's empty.
You have to pray it still has a strong connection to Amelie.
The pod? I guess. Why'd I get the photo if we're gonna use the pod? Oh, hey, my stamina's still topped. Alright, great. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Last words, doll man?
It's time to go, Sam.
Succinctly said. You didn't like the mirror jacket? This is the first time you've changed clothes on your own. You didn't like the mirror jacket? Okay. Plugging into their chairs. Is that the connection that will let all the people with dooms work together? How does the chair plug into them? How does the chair plug into them? I'm gonna accept it's just some proximity spiritual connection.
Everybody
because all
ready?
the other ideas coming to my mind I don't like.
And focus your powers.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
Engaging tar ballast pumps.
You know, I think it's pretty cool that despite the threat to all of life on this planet, we took the time to put together mission jackets. I think it gets us in the right mindset. I don't think that was risky or wasted time. What's up, Brutalitops? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. Today we're canceling the apocalypse.
There was a time when I would shudder at every hit or so, but now I barely feel the pain when I fall. Despite
It's not the time.
madness, forgetting what
It's just not.
I tell you all that men are breaking. But you don't know. Don't waste your life observing the slaughter. There is no time to grieve the sun. Take every chance of trying.
Every time they showed Fragile jumping in Death Stranding 1, there's just this phoom, and she disappears with a little bit of sort of like chiral, crystal-y, or dusty stuff in the air. It's just like a blink and she's gone. Is this what it's like for her every time? Your first kiss? You feel like you're floating and time stands still and everything you're doing seems so important? Well, that sure is a deep connection she's going for. That's a French connection. Very well. Can we show everyone again real quick? Because I don't want to sound really weird, but I feel like there was someone there in that circle I didn't recognize from here. I know Dollman was himself not in the doll body, but was there someone else wearing a beanie I didn't recognize, or am I crazy? Rainy's twin behind her? I don't think that's what I meant, though I was wondering about that too.
Discharging tar ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
I know that seems like a big thing to wait a few minutes to mention and be unsure I even saw, but I was really lost in a reverie about my first kiss.
On the double.
Attention all hands. Prepare for flight mode. Brace yourselves.
I hope it's worth all the noise! I hate this game's volume options. We found it. The server farm. I can see why so many towns don't want these data centers near them anymore.
4,000 souls stranded in this place. Bound to 8 paths to create this singular beach.
So this is where Higgs is.
I'm activating the hologram. Look. Zooming in.
Tomorrow.
Multiple BTs approaching.
Stand by and prepare for battle.
Please, Sam. It has to be you. You have to be the one to finish it.
Take the guitar with you. It's the perfect weapon for a place like this. It draws in chiralium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy. Here on the beach, it should pretty much work indefinitely.
Sam, take me as well. I can serve as a communicator.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
Oh gosh, just imagine the electricity bill. And they're offloading it onto taxpayers? Disgusting. So is this the beach? Yes.
Be careful.
However, each person has their own beach. And then there are beaches that don't belong to an individual.
And remember,
some of them are special beaches.
I'll always be with you.
This is a special beach created by APAS 4000. A sort of hive mind conglomerate ghost of 4,000 people that died in one big disaster. But this is a beach. This is one of the beaches. Sorry, it's so many caveats to that. The basic answer is yes. That was Amelie, our sister, and an extinction entity, if you haven't seen the first game.
Battle stations! Charlie, activate battle mode. Release strand cords. Deploy cannons. Screens, activate. Okay. Ready to give them hell?
DHV Magellan is going to act as bait for all the BTs.
Okay.
We'll take advantage of that to head to the beach, where we'll hopefully find tomorrow waiting for us.
Sure.
Higgs too, of course. This will be a golden opportunity for you two to settle your differences.
Oh man, I'm not listening for a fucking second.
Baby.
We have more BTs closing in.
There's so many of them.
Even giant BTs below.
They look a little different from last time. One of those was one of the sort of ending bosses. Not the very ending boss, but one of them from the first game. But they didn't Voltron together with other BTs, and they didn't have those golden hands in their head. They didn't grab other BTs. Alas, poor Yorick. I am him! Better just nuke the place. In the fiction of Death Stranding, those creatures are the nukes.
They're closing in fast.
Dude, look at how this moves. Why are we waiting for the right tar currents for most of the base game? You can fly like this at any fucking time? Oh, Sam, we can't join you. The tar currents are a little bit fucky today. Fly!
Controls unresponsive. Damn it. It's got us.
Leave it to us. Can you handle it? Quickly, you need to take out its head.
Good shot.
I think it stopped. Wait. Is that?
Like Higgs did in the first game?
Dead man.
What does that mean?
That's right. Everyone, hold on tight.
Is he controlling it? Higgs is controlling the BT. Hartman is connected with Higgs. Sorry, but Dead Man instead of Higgs.
DHV Magellan. Integrate.
You look great. No, I think it's good. It's good. It's bold. Imagine these actors in mocap suits doing this scene. It looks exactly like them doing it on the bridge of the Magellan in the game. It's just equally...
Dead man.
None other, my friend. I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is, in essence, serving as the bridge between the entity and our ship.
How much time have we got for this explanation that I can assume?
Get moving, Sam.
I will. You're the one who stopped me. Is I gonna fight or do I just need to avoid it? Okay. Yeah! Okay, crap. Playing a very extreme game of tag here. Red Rover in hell itself. Yeah, I have my own issues. So I'm taking control of my camera. It's pretty sick though. You could be a bit careful. All right, and Higgs has control of that body now, right?
Dealing with Higgs now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight.
Guitar attack, climbing, hold fire, dodge. I see. Okay. I didn't choose that camera angle. I don't know why that just happened. Raja, thank you for another 5 gifted, Samantha. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you on my behalf and on theirs. Where are the fucking controls? I need them again. Okay, that's dodge. Got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Charge. Charge. Wonder when I fire those off. I mean, that works, but there's gotta be a time I can hit with the fully charged blast, right? I do not maintain charge if I have to dodge in the middle. Go on, show me your attack and then I'll fire. Then I'll miss. Let's try that again. I'm Kojima's #1 hater? Then you should love this game. It's impossible to deny now that a lot of elements in his games are included with no regards for how fucking dumb they are. I love it, and you can hate it, but all the people who take him seriously, all the time seriously, this is a gift to you, not them.
Sam, he'll kill you if you don't tend to your health.
Oh wait, where the fuck is my
crypto biotes?
What happened to my gear? Where did I put that?
Now would be the time to use them.
What happened to my fucking blood things? I only have one of them.
Avoiding his attacks is easier said.
Playtime's over.
I gotta repatriate real quick. Never mind, I forgot. When you die on the beach, you don't repatriate. Why do you even give me a charge stick? I guess I did manage to hit with it once or twice. Like that. Keep going. Hit the wrong button for dodge. Was probably still recovering from the shot and wouldn't be allowed to, but I hit the wrong button after firing as well. I thought it would be a fast one, but I still wasn't ready, so now.
Tend to your health.
Hang on, I think I see crypto biotes over. Do I?
Now would be the time to use them.
Nope, I'm lying. tried to fire, figuring I'd get hit, but maybe I could at least hit him with mine too. I also can't open the menu right now.
Good night, Sam.
It's gonna sound like sour grapes, but I'm having a bit of trouble paying attention to this because it's not that fun. Let's try more melee, that might make it better. I got out of melee though because these camera angles fucking suck. It just doesn't look good. This isn't more fun.
Little baby. Wait. Come on, Sam. You know you can.
There's always an opening after he takes a big swing, Sam. Why not try to exploit it next time?
I had dodge again. Why did it go? Why did it go? Alright, we're good. Fire charge, L2 aim, put away, circle melee attack. I don't think I'm missing anything. Yeah, that fight was bad. Both my performance and the fight, I mean, I did bad, but that fight was bad. Worst part is it took me away from watching the big fight, which is over now.
Not long now. You're too late, Sam.
Did Higgs do that to me?
Well, let's just say,
Took a while to remember that line, huh, Troy?
died on the beach before. You of all people should understand. The loneliness. Tens of thousands of years just wandering.
I bet it really makes you want to shoot a child. You've got a long way to come back for empathy, guy.
Fragile. Amelie. Anyone. Fucking take it.
Also, you weren't great before that.
Just when I finally had embraced oblivion. These dead folks right here. 4,000 poor bastards who joined with APAS in a convergence. To them, I was another ghost. Just another lingering soul. Well, with so much in common, they thought I should team up with their little company. And me being me, I played along. All the while. I was working towards my own personal goal.
No, I get it. Is that really what you want?
Oh, yeah. To bring about the last stranding.
We're going back to that.
But for real this time.
How different is that to what APAS wants? It is different, right? How?
I mean, honest!
Because you don't want even them left over?
What is the point of this graveyard, huh? Humans deserve to go extinct. To be forgotten. What do you say? One last dance on top of their old bones?
Do I have to protect the servers? Don't have to worry about that.
Feels good, don't it?
Sounds like he's over here. Okay. I'm not doing a great job protecting the servers, but whatever.
Damn it!
Fuck. Let's just start with melee next time. Where are you?
That's a waste. Gotcha!
If I could have a few of these, thank you.
Time to reset.
Appreciate it. Sounded like he was in this direction.
Even an undying asshole like you can kick the bucket.
Quickly, Sam, use your older deck. If you don't figure out where he's hiding, he's going to get the drop on you.
Dollman, I am shooting him right now. If you don't shut up, I will cut your strings.
Come on over and say hello, Sam. No, I think it's time we played a different kind of game with an old friend of yours. Gonna set your heart aflame.
Fragile never showed me where the flamethrower knob is. Wish I had access to that.
Hey, yo! Don't you just love this, Sam? Remember my little friend? That you do now!
I guess the difference is he wants the last Stranding without the chiral network. Yeah, keeping the ghosts alive. He just wants humanity gone, gone, gone. I think you're right. Based on him shooting the server and part of one of the rings disappearing. Higgs is just trying to get the valuable metals. Protect the data center, Hydro. You just hold his head into the tar. No, we can teleport. He's lived in this ghost realm way longer than I have, and he knows how to fucking move about it. Is he still up top somewhere?
Up here, Sammy boy.
Thanks for the answer.
Watch out below.
Is that making a dent in any of the rings? How realistic are we being here? How realistic are we being here? What am I saying?
Here, Sammy boy. Hey, Sam! Somebody wants to play me!
Where'd you go? Was that you, Steve, teleporting in?
Eyes up here.
We're obviously no match for a monster that size. Just focus on defeating him.
As it was happening, Dollman. In the same fucking frame, Dollman.
Remember that day on the beach? When my guiding light betrayed me? Chose not yours truly, but Sam the man. Well,
my family, you know that, right?
That girl was meant to be mine. Luckily, I found someone new.
Hey, good for you.
Your very own baby girl, the extinction entity.
No, I like that less, actually.
I am truly grateful.
I don't want to sound like an overprotective father, but
twice over.
Not him.
There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates. You see that?
In Dollman's defense, I think one of your shots mistakes and hit the tar monster. Oh, 100% that's what happened. Still fucking ridiculous.
That girl ain't got no choice to accept what's happening. Up close and personal. That old familiar feeling. Kept you waiting, huh? You and me.
It ain't over yet.
Guitar attack, block, dodge. Oh yeah, dodge side is like, I get it.
Mix it up a little. Try to make it interesting. Shit.
Can't dodge three things. It's not iframes dodging.
I can read you
Interesting.
like a book. A boring one.
What's the attack? What is it? Where's it coming from? You gonna swing or you gonna teleport? What are you doing?
Bitch, now it's off.
Okay. There's nothing, it turned out.
Let's give this a proper ending, Sam. That really all you got, Sam?
I hit dodge a second time, but didn't move to where I needed to. Fucking hell. Do I have access to crypto biotes? Hey. I do not. You can play yours, though. Oh, wait, I could have shredded right back. I just missed that.
No fun.
Docked 100 likes by Higgs. You need to learn to handle bad reviews if you're gonna, you know, be a front man, especially, all right? No, Hydra, start over. Hydra, we need the guitar battle. Hey, literally, I can pause every other cutscene. I can't pause this one. I'm mashing the start button and it does nothing. There, are you happy now? You're getting it. The guitar battle. It's happening! These boss battles suck! Want to shred? No?
No. I ain't through with you yet. This time, I'll make a lasting connection with the lady in red. Can't stop the last Stranding. Give it up, Sam. I win. The moment's creeping closer. Just a little more. Oh, I have waited for this. The end is in sight. Fuck now. Fuck for me. Ready?
That didn't even come near him.
Here's a cool item.
Hang on a sec, I think if I back up a bit, I can do that right now. Right?
I've already won.
No, it'll just pause it like that. I'll get to that later. Let's get through this, because these boss battles are not good, and I want to be done with this. I want to see the end of the story. I'm just mashing circle, just get him. Just get him, Sam, come on. Keep going, Sam, come on. Sam, I was the one who started today tired. I need you to pick it up. Come on, Sam. Come on.
Shit!
Get up, take a walk, pet the kitties. Would a panther be appropriate here? This beautiful machismo. How do you remember to pay that bill? What bill? I also want to be done with this. A power ballad. I prefer to do the guitar myself. So, this is the worst Tekken battle I've ever seen.
Son of a bitch!
Are there any, like, special moves I can do? Be back up in a minute so I can see if there's, like, a hold circle or something.
Bullshit!
Hold. No, holding it does nothing. X. X does nothing. Square nothing. Triangle nothing. R2 R1, L1. That's L2. Nothing. Oh, we're back to this.
Put it down. You. You're banned.
Samurai duel finish for the very tired, very blunt weapon roughly swung at each other fight. I can see Kojima felt during this he didn't think he'd care to make another one, right? So he just wants every trope he could think of in this. Even if they don't all fit, just get them all in there. Does that service that claims they'll like fire your remains into the sun after you're dead know this is what happens if they do that?
It really is you.
Who? I mean, Lou, I know, but like, why? At that size. And a baby again.
See the sun set. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
I told him he needed to get ready, toughen up for harsh reviews. I told him. Tough crowd. They grew up so fast. an explosion at the end? So the servers are gone? But what about the Magellan and... Am I just living in the
Time to head home.
delusion now? It's the beginning of the game again, but snowy? Hydra, I think I'm mad at you for making me watch this. Are there better reasons to be mad at Hydra than that? I think I'm deaf now. Yeah, this game's terrible with volume levels. I apologize. There's a limiter. It only got to a certain level of loudness and no louder. It's pretty loud, and perceptively it gets worse. A little bit challenging to stay on the path while doing this. But it's okay, I'm pretty sure Lou's a delusion? Tomorrow was Lou, but Higgs took tomorrow. Higgs set her up to cause the last Stranding and believed that's what she was doing. But instead, she came back as Giant Lou, killed Higgs, then turned into pure ghostly, dusty energy and left again. But then Fragile walked up holding Lou? I'm trying to focus on just Lou's, which is probably the most complex, but just Lou's / tomorrow's sort of through like a chain of events and figure them out. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm not getting anything from it. Yeah, that can't be right. It's too straightforward. Important distinction, Lou ate him and presumably killed him. I also feel like I've lost the easy path they'd probably had set up for me to walk along the spine of a few hills and get to where I was going. I think they had a path in mind. I might have left. Where's home? Headed about halfway there. Wait, what's the goal say? Return home with Lou. Fragile is the person who gave this order. This whole thing is a fever dream and a Jacob's Ladder scenario. To reiterate, sometimes you just have to shrug and accept Kojima is happening. I think that's a very valid way to interact with them. It's usually what I do for aspects of it, but I think it's fun to try to engage with what might be happening, and there are massive super fans who, like every last detail of lore available in a FromSoft game, gleaned from the color of book spines on a shelf somewhere like to argue about the meaning and purport to have it nailed down. I'm sure in many cases they do have compelling evidence for aspects, though. Nailed down, I'm not sure. This one seems wilder. Yeah, this is wilder than Metal Gear Solid. Did Higgs think Tomorrow also wanted to end humanity? I'm not sure Higgs believed she could do anything else. Not sure why he would think that, though, because he himself said part of why his plan failed in Death Stranding 1 was that Amelie chose not to cause the last Death Stranding, to hold it back. I was with the game when it said Tomorrow is Sam's daughter. That much made sense, but lost me when Tomorrow turned out to be Lou. So Lou is Sam's daughter with Lucy. Knowing that Sam was a doomed sufferer, maybe even a particularly special one, and understanding goals and methods of the fledgling UCA, or Bridges rather, not UCA at the time, Lucy decided to hide Lou from them and lie about who the father was. That's why it was a surprise that's why Lucy told Sam that the baby wasn't his, and never told Sam Lou was that baby. That's why Lou was in a BB pod. She replaced another BB with Lou. Hang on, where am I at the thread now? Don't know where Tomorrow comes into this. Tomorrow came from another fucking realm. Tomorrow came from Neil's... Tomorrow came from Neil's beach. Why? Is it simply his connection to Lucy? Not sure about that part. As for her age, timey-wiminess, whatever.
God damn.
I'm not sure descending is my best choice right now, but can I get back up to a spine of stone and snow easily anywhere around here? I also sort of doubt. What am I carrying on my back? Oh, some ladders and stuff? I probably could use those at some point. How did Tomorrow then get out in the first place and become Lou? I think Tomorrow may have been a version in Neil Vana's beach, created by his connection to Lucy, or Lucy... No, Lucy didn't tell him the baby was his.
Lou?
I could have sprinted. I didn't have a baby the entire time. I should have had more confidence in myself. I think this would have happened either way as well. I don't think Tomorrow would have been healthy if I, you know, hadn't kept Lou out, delusional Lou out in the cold so long. I think we were passing along Lou's beach to find Lou/Tomorrow again. That's why we were doing the start again. That was a memory of Lou's.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Maybe?
Is she alright?
Unconscious, but unharmed. Sam. Listen.
Fragile?
Fragile's dead, Sam. Truth is, she's been dead for some time.
You lied about 2 dead people?
While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted me. Came clean about the whole thing. It happened back when she tried to jump Lou to safety. And she was in that space between the world of the living and the dead. And Higgs shot her.
As you know, the flow of time is different in our 2 worlds.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass. On this side, however, her physical form still endured, if only for a while.
She was just a soulless thing?
And yet to arrive.
Fragile knew what the future had in store for her, and what she wanted to do with the time she had left. You were the one person she asked me not to tell, Sam. The only one. And I trust that you understand why.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Let him go.
He needs a shower.
Sam, there's something I haven't told you. When Higgs shot me, in that instant, my Ka and my Ha were separated from one another.
Who's telling me this right now?
And the fact that Lou and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me. It was Lou. Lou connected us to those poor lost souls. And at the time, being with them seemed safer than with me. So I decided to leave Lou in their care.
Those poor lost souls. With the APAS 4000?
But afterwards, Sam, when you came and found me, I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you. It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apas's beach that I finally remembered. About Lou, about the jump, about everything that had happened. It's my fault that you never got to watch Lou grow up. Me, who stole all those precious years. I'm so sorry, Sam. I can't give you back the time you've lost. But promise me you'll make the most of your future. With Lou. You will never be alone.
Yeah, but I don't much like the way people around me treat me.
Death can't tear us apart.
It really feels like the big theme of this game is how fucking manipulated one man is.
Now go on.
Not how enduring connections are.
Wait!
Sam cannot catch a break. So Fragile was the one on the beach controlling her neck hands. Well, no, her Ka was dead. Her Ka was dead.
Sam, we've completed preparations for our return trip.
Who was controlling her neck hands? Her Ka was dead.
Of this beach, and all data concerning the tar currents that brought us here have been recorded as well. With this information at our disposal, we can retrace our path easily.
So no, it was Lou?
Fragile's power. We should be able to return to Australia at any time.
We've seen the hands move since Tomorrow came here, right? Sure, it was Lou. 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 I accept that. Explains that Lou turned in Tomorrow. Okay, so Wizards did it. Dude was straight up in a psychotic break and people continued to pretend because he was useful. So fucked up. Yeah! If the first game was all about how important it is to connect with other people, the sequel is about how vulnerable we make ourselves when we choose to connect. I mean, they did say the tagline was like, maybe it was a mistake to connect. Oh my god, Batadar, you won all Panthers. How incredibly lucky for you. There they all are. Enjoy them in their glory. Oh, my arms are tired. So heavy. It hasn't gotten better. But you won these Panthers and you're seeing them. God damn. What an incredible group. Thank you as ever to the odd prop for these beautiful Death Stranding 2 Panther costumes. Are they not amazing? Even they're a reminder of how everyone lied to us! Thank you so much for the redeem, Badadar. I hope you and everyone enjoyed your lovely Panthers. I didn't even get my wheel. I spun it. It gave you all Panthers. That's why we're seeing all Panthers. Didn't you see? What about the Panthers on the beach? Those are them. We're just leaving her there? Are you going to tell me this is another thing I have to take care of? Dude, someone has to incinerate her. Don't make it me, but someone has to do it before long.
All squared away?
Don't they?
We're gonna need everyone's power to make this work. Attention all hands. It's time for us to go home.
No, we're still on the beach right now. Why aren't you guys all gray? I guess you weren't during the first cutscene. Anyway, alright, sure. But someone else is carrying her to an incinerator, not me, when we get back, right? Who's that in the fucking beanie? Who are you? I think Mama and Lochna are there because... What? Oh, that's Tarman's dead son. I'd forgotten about him, of course.
Thank you for coming.
You said it's urgent, so tell me. I don't have much time.
They're after my child. They won't live for themselves. Bridges has plans. And everything hinges on using Lou as a sacrificial BB. Because they need a child of a repatriate. But I won't let them have my baby. We need to tell everyone that you are the father.
But I'm not. I want you to stop playing with me. Please.
Neil. Please. Help me keep Lou safe. Thank you.
You should run to Mexico. There's a bunch of routes only people like me know. And I have a couple of friends down there that can help us out. But we need to move quick. Next week, no later. Okay? I will come back and pick you up here.
Neil.
What?
This contains everything. I want you to hold on to it for me.
I don't think this lady understood the Hippocratic Oath. No, but I think doing this is the single most important choice anyone made to counter Bridges' plans. Terrible professional, though. Terrible.
Hey. Let's go.
Just a moment.
Just leave it. Everything we need is in the car.
Why are you holding your hand like that?
Everything.
Ah.
Just to make it more romantic. Don't worry.
Okay. Mexico's waiting.
Took the Hippocratic Oath. Sam, now that your girlfriend's dead, when you did burn her to ashes, chop chop. Don't gut all day. Think about humanity, Sam. When you get back, we can tell you all the things we've been lying to you about. Oh, there's more. Hurry up, though, Sam. Nuclear, gigantic style explosions and all. Come on, Sam.
Thank you.
Fake ID. That's all the tension.
Let me double check. Should work.
She hold hers up under it. Sleight of hand.
Thank you, guys. That's impressive.
Hold it! Don't move! Don't move!
Who's that? Oh, the guy that we saw Neil talking with earlier.
You had to know. We'd never let you leave. You're carrying the child of a repatriate after.
Oh, now she's like, actually, it's Neil's, and he goes,
Test subject of incalculable.
Oh, you're a terrible doctor. You slept with 2 of your patients? Anyway, then we don't need the kid. You're awful.
That's my
Anyway, stand down, guys.
So Back the fuck off. Back off!
Neil.
No, no! Check fire! Check fire! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Lucy. Lucy. Hey. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Neil.
You have to save her. Please. Please.
We can try. But there's going to be conditions. This child is invaluable to us. You have to agree to let us take it.
She'll survive. She'll survive. Give me your word.
I give you my word, Neil. I give you my word.
Casting did a great job here. He really looks like an archetypal government douchebag.
The extraction was successful. BB-00 is transferred.
I was gonna say, that's what you got from that part of the cutscene, but you are 100% right.
Disposal, 1 male, 1 female. Impossible. What the hell? How long has it been like this? He's already succumbed to necrosis. What the hell? This doesn't make any sense.
Did Neil's body cause the void out? Is this what a void out looks like from the perspective of the dead person? I'm in control now. Nominally, I don't control any of this. So wait, they didn't save Lou? They would have to get the baby into a pod real quick, I'd think. I'm not even sure that has any, allowing for a lot of sci-fi, any realistic chance of being true though, because I would think the shock to the mother's system is instantaneously life or death for a fetus, but I truly don't know. I just would think that from what little I've heard of other sort of risks that can come up during a pregnancy, but I really don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. I'm bumping into something trying to go that way. I'm bumping into something trying to move in any direction. I can go up. Or wait, can I move around and that banging is... do I live in a pod now? Is that someone banging on my coffin, or what was that? Oh my god, I hope we go down the hallway. This would make perfect sense. No, it wouldn't, because that one was in the pod for a while, wouldn't it? Does the timing work out? Oh, time doesn't matter. Do we go down the hallway or right to the scene with Sam and Mads? From the end of the first game? Is that happening somewhere in this facility? This game's so weird. What do you mean? Tar is liquid people? What am I hearing? Those guys running away, did they warn anyone else a void out is gonna happen? Visiting hours should be over. Oh, so he got a job as a porter because he had a history of carrying people. I don't know how to commentate any of this, informationally or humorously. Yep, Neil's the void out. Sweet America. I can't go just wherever I want, of course, right? I assume I need to go the other direction and follow him, but this is just darkness and closed doors down this way. Bump into a door if I keep going that way. Yeah, okay. All right. Go on. I'm going. I see him. Sorry, what's a void out? So, when someone dies, a human being dies, if their body is left alone too long, they will necrotize and then cause essentially a nuclear explosion. There's no radiation fallout, though it fucks with the chiral stuff in the area, and chiral is one of the sci-fi things they use to explain a lot of weirdness. But it's not, it doesn't have fallout like radiation, but it's a massive, massive explosion that can wipe a city off the map. Sam was in this void out and survived, right? Did they explain how Sam survived? It's just that he's a repatriate. I keep forgetting to include that idea. He's just a repatriate. He didn't survive, and then he did.
Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow, when all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go.
When did they say her Ka died? I thought it was in that moment that they were split and her Ka died.
How beautiful this life.
Is this just a music video, or should I be trying to gather something from this?
Don't waste your life respecting the rulers. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance and try all you can find. Any love or any kind. Go catch the light and shine it all around. It's all we have to survive this world. Don't think of all you have to leave behind.
Dedicating to protecting her because she was all that was left of Lucy? It's a good thing she wasn't actually hanging around Neil when I did those fights. I used a lot of explosives. Is Lou the opposite of Amelie? No, Lou did age a little bit in the world. But essentially I was going to say is like tomorrow Lou's Ka. And the Lou that died was Lou's Ha. And tomorrow obviously aged a lot, very rapidly it seems. As opposed to, the reverse Amelie thing was that Amelie didn't age, whereas Bridget did. Anyway, forget that. No, none of that, I don't think.
I remember now.
You see Hartman's face back there? Everyone else is really invested. Hartman.
Went on together. You and me, Sam.
No.
We will always be connected. I'm here, Louise.
Yeah. Wait, I think I know what you're saying wait about, and I choose not to address that. Though the future is a product of every present that precedes it, tomorrow does not belong to today. Kobo Abe in search of the present. To live is to imagine ourselves in the future, and there we inevitably arrive, yet our place in said future may not be the one we envision.
To all the words that I won't get to say.
Okay.
The things that time steals and turns to pain.
Okay.
If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is.
So was tomorrow just lose spirit?
Remember, there's no place you can't go home. To all the roads that we are yet.
We saw her attack ghost machines and Higgs, who's essentially a ghost machine. She also interacted with apples. I was gonna say, maybe it is just her car, but she only interacts with other things that are connected to the beach in a special way. But she did. She interacted with apples. Fuck. Be a little more quiet. I'm working on this. I don't know what else she could be. I don't know what else she could be. They took her away. I think they got rid of all my theories about her being some version from Neil's beach based on his memory and connection to her or whatever the fuck. It's not that. Okay, well, it is her Ka. Luz Ha died. Tomorrow is Luz Ka. Aging because time. And able to interact with things because powerful. Let's just say because powerful. Do you have something more for me? I got a lot more characters to work my way through. What do you have for me now?
Me, I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today. And every day. Even when we're long gone. Death can't tear us apart. That's why today is another day on the road.
Okay, we're gonna leave that part out. I don't know what was going on with the cigarette, but whatever. Back to what I was doing. Is there anyone else I can do any tracing for? Do I have the pieces? So So, Fragile was whole and alive in every sense in all worlds until the attack on the shelter. At which point, her body and soul were separated. But she said there it was, or they told me there is where her soul died. But we saw her soul carry Lou away, Lou's body, through a music video, so I don't know how literally to take that. But if that's, even if that's not literal, if that's the moment where her soul dies, how does her soul carry? Is it not? Is it just that's when they split? And then later her soul died? Tarman, he's just a guy, had a son, tragedy. Everyone's got something like that. Generally upset about Fragile. Nobody fucking reacted to it. I'm struggling to follow Fragile's story any longer. I'm not going to address the hands turning into real hands. I don't want to. I don't have anything for it anyway, but I just don't even want to talk about that. Let's go back to Sam. So at the start of the game, Sam, Mexico, Lou, alive, out of the juice box, growing. Ha and Ka both fine as far as I know. Then Fragile comes, takes UCA, do this again, Mexico, all that. Then the disaster. We're back to Fragile. I don't know what happens there. I'm going to have trouble tracing Sam's, and I was there for every moment of it. Anyway, that is where Sam loses Lou bodily, but Lou's spirit is carried away by Fragile, even though her spirit should die at that time. Stop talking about Fragile. And so, damaged Sam carries an empty juice box the rest of the game, but he is hallucinating Lou inside of it in a lot of different ways. And everyone's like, I'm not sure we should address this right now. We should support him in this delusion because we got busy work to do, which is fucked. All right. Here's the weird part. Then a whole fucking bunch of game happens where I don't think anything of importance really occurs. We find out Higgs is alive, but we just, but you know, whatever. We find out Higgs is around. But that's like, that could have happened at any point. It doesn't really matter when that's just another piece on the board. That doesn't... And then there's just a lot of deliveries and a bunch of shit about tar currents. And it's not until basically what we started yesterday and finished today that anything matters again. That's one of the big problems of this game, in my opinion. So much of this should have been rewritten a little bit and then sprinkled it evenly throughout the game. So little important to the story happens at any fucking point in between. Now, if you go back knowing what we know now, what do we know now? I bet you can pick out a lot of moments where it's like you can tell this about the president and this about that person and blah, blah, blah. I don't give a shit. That's great. That's not what I mean. Meaningful story chunks throughout. Just so that I'm not all dealing with this today. What happens next? Oh, right. I thought I lost my place, but it's because there's a massive skip before anything important happens again. I guess along the way you get tomorrow. How do you find tomorrow? The first time you go into Neil's beach. Neil is protecting tomorrow. Neil fights you. Does Neil not know what you look like? Why does Neil fight you? I don't know, man. Anyway, you destroy Neil. You come out of that beach with Tomorrow in her cocoon. You free Tomorrow. You don't know who she is, but she's got time powers. Then I think we can fast forward to the end. I'm trying to organize my thoughts about the end, just simplify and just hit a few beats that I think I understand. Mainly what I remember is you miss a guitar solo because the boss fights are really bad, so you're just trying to get through them. And people are very mad at you, despite so many other things to focus on. Yes, fast forward to the end. Let's do that. We need a corkboard and tacks and string. The president was always A-Pass 4000. Push the rest of that aside for the moment. Charlie was always Die Hard Man. Fine, push that away for the moment. Higgs was left on the beach in the first game. Alive but stranded there on the beach. Because of timey-wiminess, he went insane over, let's say, centuries of being on the beach alone. And he killed himself, and dying on the beach actually fucking means something, even to special people like him. But then, he was brought back by A-Pass. Somehow, who cares? To be the foil to drive Sam on and guide him in certain directions. And so we have to fight him at the end. Him just freed of even giving a shit about what A-Pass wants for him. Fighting them in amongst the servers. A bunch of the servers break, which means a bunch of A-Pass does dissipate. We saw that in the cutscene, a chunk of them disappearing when he blew down one of the server towers, and then a bunch more went during the fight. But we didn't, like, get rid of A-Pass unless the explosion, once I sunk under the water after Amelie pushed me off a gigantic hand. I don't know how to go slower through this. Destroyed all of them? Anything could be happening with A-Pass. I don't know if the A-Pass 4000 are around or not. That's not terrifically important right now, but they could either be some of them around or none of them around after that. Skip back a little bit. Big fight. All the stuff that I tried to trace with Lou there at the end, which I don't think we need to understand, but I don't really understand. He tried to use her to cause the last stranding. She, instead, turned into a giant baby. Killed him. Maybe caused the explosion. Yeah, I can't trace that part. What else is there to say? Anything? I've sort of lost track of why I'm even doing this. This overview. Damn, dude. What questions do I have remaining? A lot about specifics of what happened, like that whole, you know, last Stranding thing, why and what happened instead. But like those also, it's not important I get an answer. I don't care. Lou came back as a gigantic baby again and crushed. That's fine. I'll just accept that. What questions do I have that might be useful to answer? What about the animals you hit in the truck? How do they factor in? So, just things with souls in servers on the beach right now, Diamond, please. So, what of Truck-kun? I think you were trying to make as much sense of what happened to everyone to compensate for it being impossible to understand what happened to Fragile. Yeah, that's part of it. What is Tar? Still don't know about that. We learned one thing about Tar. Tar connects from this world to the beach almost in a physical way. Because they said they mathematically worked out a route following the Tar to get to the beach. That's how A-Pass got servers there. Anything else? Actually, yeah, sincerely, do I have any questions that are useful and interesting to answer? Not sure I do. I feel like this was my issue with Death Stranding 1. I reached the end and had plot holes and confusion. At the end of Death Stranding 1, I think I had confusion about God, it's so tough to think back to before I know the events of this game and some things we talked about during the credits of that. I swear, I did, at the end of that game, I was in a similar place, but I think I had one or two questions that I think had been answered or were answerable that would change my view of the plot. I don't think at the end of this, I have any questions that meaningfully change my feelings about the game. That's not a criticism either. I think that's actually a positive thing. It's just remarkable. I've got so many questions, but they're all about, like, when is someone a spirit or a body or both, and where and why? And I think a lot of them are just like, well, just accept that time is changing at various points in both worlds, and spirit, body, maybe you can find a way to trace them or an excuse for why it seems like some spirits can do some things others can't, some bodies can't do other things other bodies can. But like, it's not, I can just accept that. I don't need every little reason. I don't think I have any big questions. I think everyone's overthinking things. What's important is the message of the game, which is clearly that ladders are cool. Time is gender fluid. He needs his truck to get through this. Is there a post-credits? I'm sure there is. We're down to crediting music. Are we nearly through the credits? Skip? It won't skip a video if there's a video. Surely not. Surely not.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
Is this a separate skip? All this localization stuff? Localization's very important work. Do I need to see this?
Nothing seems to fit.
Skip.
Those raindrops are falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining. Because I'm free, nothing's worrying.
What's inside that juice box?
Me.
Oh. Okay. Sam and Tamara went back to the shelter. Or at least she left him with some apples before she came out to become a porter. The way she was talking, I assume that a cutscene we saw of her as a porter and smoking and stuff was after Sam had, I don't know, maybe passed away. She didn't look that much older or something, but she was talking like she had no connection to some... I don't know, it's a bit weird. I don't know what... I said I was going to leave that out. I have an excuse. From the start, I said I was leaving that out. I was ignoring that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You've been awarded Higgs's Red Mask. It has the air of a mysterious power. Blocks direct and reflected sunlight, by which we mean you can't see. Also, why do I want Higgs's anything? A gold mask in the shape of a skull. It has the air of mysterious power, blocks direct and reflected sunlight. This is Higgs' mask also. Adult Cryptobiote. That's what the Cryptobiotes become? A 1x1 backpack patch that allows the wearer to express their individuality. Serves as proof you saved tomorrow. Custom hologram tomorrow-like. Hologram will appear next to the structure once selected. What if you leave that at like a place in Mexico? Do you have codes so that no one sees that? Only if they've already met tomorrow? Hologram data fragile. Music. That song apparently features Elle Fanning. I saw that just before mashing X, but I didn't slow down. Switch the drawbridge Cupid on/off. Choose to keep the drawbridge Cupid turned on or switch it off. You can turn the drawbridge Cupid on or off at any time during the game through System in your ring terminal. The connection between APAS and the 4,000 dead is severed. The drawbridge Cupid is fully operational, meaning that ghost mechs and BTs present less of a threat than usual. Moving around and making deliveries is easier as a result. APAS is reconnected with the 4,000 dead. Only some features of the drawbridge Cupid are operational, meaning the ghost mechs and BTs present as much of a threat as they did before. Moving around and making deliveries is more difficult as a result. I mean, they were never much of a threat, but I don't want to miss out on, like, uses. Only some features? I guess I'll say on? I don't understand. Do you need me to hit a button? Oh. Can I get a blanket or a pillow? gonna sleep till morning. I was gonna say, there was a female vocalist with Woodkid, and I thought it was Elle Fanning. Interesting. So the patch doesn't block direct and indirect sunlight.
Sam, it's Charlie. Just kidding. It's Die Hardman. Good morning. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Drawbridge, the whole of Australia is now connected. But I'm sure you still have a few things left to do all the same. We're happy to offer you our continued support, just like before. From here on out, though, you call the
It's just the introduction to free play if you want to go build more structures, finish off side quests and stuff. Do as you please. Yeah, it is. I don't go to the bridge or anything. If I go to the surface, you'll just let me go and whatever. Local porters, some people won't respond. Brought cargo to this shelter, but the terminal access was restricted by the Drawbridge Cupid. I don't know much about the technology, but I'm slightly concerned. I think I'll wait for the order to be reissued. That's at the Ghost Hunter? Wait for the order to be reissued. That's because I chose the connection? What? I don't get it. Going for a checkup? Oh yeah, is Rainy's thing straightened out? Rainy's thing. Her pregnancy? Hey Sam, things seem to have calmed down, so I'm going to have my baby checked out at the F8 medical facility. Tomorrow said she'd come with me, so I'll be borrowing her for a while. Enjoy your rest, Sam. If I go to the surface, nothing special happens. I'm just let loose into the game again. Seems like it. Seems like it. Truck-kun made it. Go back to sleep. Can Sam retire now? Leave this man alone, Kojima. Alright, I think that is everything. We're just getting social network posts from people off to do their stuff. Alright. Open pomegranates, Samantha.
Good morning to you.
Anyone have any questions or things they want to explain to me? I'm happy to hear explanations, but I do sincerely mean, I think I understand the broad strokes of the story, because I think it's largely meant to be emotional and thematic. So it's interesting but less important when there's a spirit or a body or a soul alive, dead, here, there. I think I get the important stuff. What is tar? I don't think we ever got that. You missed the ability to have an actual guitar off with Higgs if you want to see what that would have been. No. Apparently the actor who played Neil and the actress who played Lucy are married in real life. Oh, really? Lovely for them. I don't know if Sam can die. What's gonna happen to him when he gets really, really, really old? I think he has to die on the beach because that made me load a save. If he dies on the beach, I think he dies. I think you may have known this, but the Neil actor didn't know until halfway through the game that he wasn't Solid Snake. Why would he think he was? Who knows how old he is in the first place? In the beginning, he used container repair spray on his gray hair. Oh, is that what he did? I thought that was just hair dye or something he used at one point. His container repair spray? I'd totally forgotten that scene. I forgot Sam has that white hair. I guess the only explanation we get for how connecting to the empty pod / Dollman gave us Neil's memories is that the pod has such a deep connection to Lou or something. Oh yeah, actually, that's something that would be interesting to know. I'd forgotten about that aspect. Yeah, I wish I understood how we're getting Neil's memories. Because even if Lou has a connection to Neil, she does, we don't start getting Neil's memories until we're connecting to Dollman and just think we're connecting to Lou. Can you take a surfboard to the beach? I don't think I can willingly go to the beach at any point. You spend way less time on the beach in this game. You don't just go there willy-nilly in the first game, but you go there for a lot more scenes in the first game. A lot more. What's the deal with the baby in your throat? That is some representation, or possibly actually mechanically in some fucked up way. How repatriation works, I don't know more than that. Also, I don't know why it was used as a symbol of like the Magellan going to the beach with the baby in the esophagus, spitting the Magellan out. I can't explain that. It seems to have to do with repatriation normally. That scene was something else entirely as far as I know. Can't help you. Neil's actor reportedly was crushed when he realized it wasn't a Solid Snake game. Why did he think it was a Solid Snake game? I guess there's plenty of gray area in the middle, plenty of levels of engaged with gaming, but not in touch with news about gaming. Lots of levels in there where it's possible. It just seems like if you're excited about this project in part because you know Kojima's work, there's a good chance, especially if you're about to engage with it professionally, you know or would find out that he doesn't have the rights to Solid Snake. Yeah. Because they made him dress up as Solid Snake. I guess he has the bandana, but there's just so many characters dressed tactically in so many Kojima games. But he does have the bandana. I don't know, there's multiple characters that have Snake's fucking face because of his story, that like if you don't have his face, what's the rest of it mean? So I never thought he seemed very like Snake. He's a very cool character and interesting. Neil's actually the most interesting character by the end of the game. I really liked Neil's story a lot. Neil and Lucy's stories are fascinating, interesting. They should just tell them in stages throughout the game, not just all at the end. A-Pass server fragment going to B-Pass. What's that mean? Is B-Pass where I just came from? That was called like the Southern Knot City or something, right? What's B-Pass? Where are you going? Have I been there and just forgotten? What's B-Pass? Hello? Terminal not delivering there. B-Pass. Whoops. There we go. By the way, I don't remember the beginning of the game. Did Fragile not get her weird hands until she died? I don't recall either, actually. Pomegranates, anyone remember if Fragile had those blue hands around her neck prior to the events with Lou dying and her soul dying? Alright, we can just call him Schmallage Schmake then. I'm on board with that. Kind of thought she did. She has them when you first meet her. Interesting. Alright. Oh, B-Pass looks fun to get to. Should be in this direction, right? Oh, I know. I don't need to go right through them. Can I just avoid attracting their attention and head this way? Are there others around here too? No, you're pointing to the left. Let's finish this delivery first. But I am gonna come back and see what the hell. So we still don't know whose hands those are, huh? Nope. You commented on the blue hands immediately after we went to Australia. I don't remember mentioning them before that.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
How far is that way? 500? 500 meters. It's not gonna be the fastest driving I've ever done, but not far. You even looked for an answer to those hands and we still don't know? If you find out, please let me know. It's so confusing because they told us her soul is dead. Which I thought, my theory of, oh, well, of course, her soul on the beach is controlling them while she here controls her body. Made so much sense. And then they say her soul is dead. I don't know. Just check the VOD. She has them when you first meet her. Alright. So pre-soul death. This is B-Pass here, buried in snow. Seemingly neglected. Snow right up to the door. 0 inhabitants.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Access the...
So, you're an APAC porter, and you've decided to pay us a visit at last. Still, at least you brought some lost cargo with you. I won't pretend not to be grateful for that. One moment while I check its condition. You discovered a missing article in the field. This is an unanticipated development. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh no.
Now displaying your current
No.
Just to be clear, I want to reiterate that we appreciate you bringing us that lost cargo. You seem like a trustworthy guy. So we posted a standard order we'd like you to handle personally.
Okay.
But as for connecting to the chiral network, that's a conversation that will have to wait.
Did you at least give me an order that helps me gain a reputation with you?
Technology offers. It's just that we still have a few reservations about entrusting everything to a single massive system.
Which is why you're B-Pass? Is there a C-Pass? D-Pass?
A plan B, which is still in development. We've got to get back to it. But I wish you safe travels.
Order completed. Well done.
Her soul and body were separated. The body can only function for so long without the soul attached. They said her soul died, right? Or was her body dying just because, yeah, the soul had been disconnected? This is for them. Food rations. I can do that. Did they never say her soul died?
Order accepted. Thank you.
B-Pass. They're not secretly 4,000 ghosts in the computer, are they? They might be, but I want to know. I've saved the world. Anything can happen to it now. This is all non-canon now. Enjoying the effects of the drawbridge Cupid. What does it do? Any BTs you defeat will remain in the world of the dead and won't return here. You won't be troubled by ghost mechs either. It should make life as a porter a whole lot easier. I see. So you can permanently clear areas of BTs if you really want to just like grind out completion on the game and combat's not your favorite part. That's interesting. And you do have the option to turn that on and off at any point. 1 out of 8. Where are my gloves? Where are my fucking gloves? Why can't I grab that thing from a distance? Back. Carried back equipped. Only the boot. Where's my fucking skeleton? Hello? Really? Wow. Fuck you. Alright, give me a shotgun. A machine gun, flowing care, pieces, all this stuff. Take a couple ladders with me in case of trouble. We'll go get all this shit. Truck, you wait here. It's gonna be faster. If I have to be on foot just to run around grabbing stuff, I think. Never mind, it's gonna be very annoying in the snow. I heard that her Ka and Ha were separated, and because of that, she was already dead. Okay, I think I misunderstood it. I think they said her Ka had died, and so she was already dead. The body was just gonna go on a bit longer. It was just that they were separated. Okay, so that makes more sense of the music video with her carrying Lou. All right. Okay, yeah, I need the truck. I need the truck. Oh, I need the truck. Even if I have to get in and out constantly, it's going to be a lot better. You don't have the grapple gun for Truck Kun? I have a chiral cannon and a defense system mounted on it right now. Chiral cannon's been a little bit of a letdown. Which is too bad. B-Pass is probably 5,000 ghosts in a server. Haven't seen order from this shelter in a while. That's also the Ghost Hunter. Something going on with the Ghost Hunter specifically? Alright, I could have put them in the floating carrier. That would have saved me some trouble. Well, while I'm gathering this stuff, let's talk about the game, because there might be funny or interesting things in what we find out about B-Pass here, if we find anything out from them. And in the Ghost Hunter disappearing, if indeed they've disappeared and something weird is going on there. But I doubt it will change my overall thoughts on the game. Okay. I like this game a lot. I like it less than 1, I think largely because of all the novelty stuff I said over and over again, but I think they made fantastic additions. I like this map way better than crossing the UCA. I like a lot of the new stuff they've added to vehicles, to whatever you can build, to weaponry especially.
Back up.
I think they give you too many things to help you out. When they say at the start, oh, Fragile's not going to be able to jump you anywhere, it feels like they're going to limit you. And then, being able to just take the Magellan around anywhere, I do think it's kind of painfully helpful at times, but also I drove around gathering materials for a big project. Even with the Magellan, I had to do that, but I'd have to do a lot more of that without the Magellan. I could summon here and there, carrying some materials. I don't think they should take it away, but it should have some other limitation. On the other hand, the times they take it away for story are so often and so arbitrary, I don't like them. Something about, and I don't have a solution, I think this is a very hard part of the game to design, something about the limitations they place on it are the wrong ones, in my opinion. Okay.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Plot's fine. I like a lot of aspects of it. I don't understand others, but I think I understand enough of it to appreciate broad arcs of the story. It really should be spread throughout the game a lot more, like I said earlier. Really should be spread throughout so much more of the game than gathered up largely at the end and at a few points pretty early on. Rewatched the part where they explained what happened with Fragile. I still don't get it. I give up. Is that everything? How much do we have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's everything. Let's take them back and see if that's enough to get them to connect to the network now. So I guess I would give this game like 7 out of 10? If they make another of these games, then I would happily play it, made by Kojima or someone else. Same plot or a different You know, one like building on this from what we saw at the end there, like playing as tomorrow or something, or not. I would be interested in hearing more about it. I would think I'd like something different. If they build on the same kind of gameplay, I would like the physics to make more sense when you're in a vehicle so that it feels like a challenge I'm taking on with a little skill or intelligence rather than just messing about. The most interesting times are being off the chiral network sometime. Some way to make you do that more often or for longer stretches would be interesting. I think, honestly, it might sound really fiddly, but getting more involved with my gear might be nice. My gloves, my boots, my skeleton, they just last too long. And I almost want to be involved with, like, different pieces. Like, the top, what bottoms I'm wearing, building and maintaining hats and helmets. I think that would be more interesting if you had to deal with that stuff like that more often. It's almost set and forget right now. How much did it age you? With this game, that's a very difficult question to answer. As much as I enjoyed it, I think it did age me. Oh, man. Shit. How much did it age me? It aged me 15 years? I'm nowhere near that much. 2? I don't know, you guys watched my expressions through a lot of it. 2? It was only 15 days. Kojima Masterpiece Walking Simulator 2, Fatherly Boogaloo. Sequel is tomorrow where you can tar, swim, and crush BTs with your thighs. Could be dope. Oh, glad you kind of enjoyed it. It was fun to finally watch a playthrough and understand how much you can't understand. Probably no more than that. Let's say 2. Let's find out what B-Pass is. Please connect to the network. Let me see who you are, even though that won't be some answer. I'm just curious. And tell me a little something about B-Pass. Truckun helped. Didn't look that bad. I would have said a year, no more than 2.
We thank you for visiting our shelter. Confirming the status of orders.
I, too, am surprised Truckun made it to the end. A few times I took care, but I took Truckun through some dangerous situations, and you can't predict games, so... I put so much weight on Truckun because I thought those jokes were fun, but also it would give us a heightened emotional moment when we lost Truckun later, because surely that would happen, and we didn't. There we are.
I anticipate that you are capable of such perseverance. A happy miscalculation.
Super chiralium extraction allows chiral crystals to be harvested from the atmosphere.
We've come to an agreement and are willing to consent to a Cupid connection. Please bring us onto the network.
Panthers from like 3 years ago? You know I did that one, right? I did that 26 minutes after it was redeemed. Not many of those beat your head against the wall stress moments, true. Alright, now who the fuck are you?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
To us, coral
Use a cool
communications
item.
are a subject of research and analysis, not just a means to an end. We believe it may be possible for us to improve upon this technology in a variety of ways. To repay you for your assistance thus far, we've shared an all-new APAS enhancement with you.
Oh yeah, the one I just
It will
read.
allow you to extract small quantities of chiral particles from the atmosphere.
Which is amazing.
High expectations for its performance.
So you guys are just doing even better than APAS. Just here, working out of your garage. The classic tech startup story. Should we kill them before they become billionaires and change? What do you do here? We played KCD2, by the way. What's KCD2?
We recognize
It rings a bell, but I can't remember what it stands for. What's KCD2?
any other to date. However, we cannot
You were setting us up for traumatic loss, just like Kojima.
his future to a single piece of infrastructure And it's for that reason that we decided to formulate a proverbial Plan B. An alternative that we could offer should it transpire that there's a fundamental, fatal flaw with the chiral network's design.
So what is that? Because you also gave me an enhancement on the APAS network, but what's this whole separate thing? You're not going to tell me.
Yes. One which can extract chiral particles from the atmosphere.
In a cave! With a box of scraps!
Data, but implemented with APAS's assistance. Note that this enhancement requires more memory than usual to function.
I always do.
We remain committed to developing other new technologies. BPAS is, of course, one such project. Thank you for coming.
You're a weird guy.
We want to provide you with greater assistance in the future.
Okay.
So please, come back and see us again.
Maybe. Thanks so much. That didn't answer a lot of questions or reveal anything that fascinating, but okay. Why don't we go connect to the one last place I haven't connected? But first, let me turn on a little music because we're back on the network. Pop these things on. The game just crashed. Why is this just happening now? Can we switch to BPAS? Oh my god, the odd prop and all Panthers win! Thank you so much for the redeem. I appreciate it immensely. I appreciate you hanging out, building up the channel points to redeem for Random Panthers, and I hope you enjoy these truly random, lovely Panthers. Let's turn that light on. Beep, boop. There they are. Thank you so much for making the costumes to begin with. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just gorgeous things. They're trying to carry it on their heads today because they've seen, you know, how much human beings can carry on their heads. I thought maybe porters could make use of traditional techniques that way. They're not built like a human. These bags aren't built to go on their heads. They're trying though, bless them. They're trying real hard. That's what's going on there. Gorgeous things. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Oddprop. I hope you and everyone enjoyed. You're lovely. Random Panthers. Maybe try the CPAS distro? How reliable is that? If I get in and start up music, are you gonna fuck with me? I went to the music player, I started it, then I added more songs, and the game went. Yeah, it's pretty reliable. Wait, now you have a report problem pop up. Why didn't I ever see this before? This report, the game makes no sense. I wrote the music was too banging. Hope that report helps them. Try one more time. I guess without music, we'll go a little ways away and maybe play music. We've played music plenty of times without problems. Let's just not recreate the exact problems I just did. Oh, the game's Ka and Ha got separated or something. Alright, get me the hell away from this. Get me out of here. Get me to the Magellan. I want to go to another area because there is exactly one location, one zone I now have not connected. Let's just go fucking connect it. Let's go connect it. Oh, right, I can't grab those because I don't have gloves on. Who knows what happened with them, but I don't have them. I forgot to make them from that guy's materials after connecting it. Should have done that. Also, it said inhabitants 0. Either that was a lie or he's projecting from somewhere else. It's probably a lot of interesting stuff if you grind out reputation with him. I'll look it up. Well, I'm done with this game. See y'all on Saturday for Pride stream. Have a lovely one. Thanks for hanging out, Caroline. We're done with this game after today, Samantha. 7 out of 10. Liked it a great deal. A few problems. Wish it had added more to the system. But I like a lot of what they added, and they did add a good deal. Wish the story had been told more measured throughout. Everything else positive about it. Can I put music on now? What if I take some music off? Is the problem how much music there is? If I take off a couple of these, can I put to the wild? Apparently not. Why is this all happening on a day where I don't feel my best? Do you and I have some connection after all this time spent together, game? Are you affected by my... It didn't save it all on the way down there? Oh, man. It really seemed like it was saving every few seconds after the crash we had the other day that I loaded back basically from exactly where I was. I thought it saved always. Can I play the music without adding anything? Because it's during the adding that you seem to get all fucked up and annoyed at me. I don't think it's important we connect to the last area. I think it's fine. No, who is it? Load, 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 load. Faster, faster, faster. Is this purgatory? Yes. Maybe it's an incredibly aggressive form of DRM. Even then, it's been moderately successful because we've only had crashes the last couple of streams, not prior. I don't remember the game getting an update. Has anyone thought of any clever explanation for why there was a whole fucking dance battle music video from Die Hard Man in the middle of, when APAS 4000 drew me to the beach to tell me part of their plan? Because I haven't, but I meant it when I said earlier, I think that in his strive and desire and goal to include every aspect of every concept, Kojima doesn't mind just putting bullshit in. And sometimes bullshit, like I don't think that relates to Connections or Strand. I think sometimes just stuff he wants, he'll put in for the fuck of it. Even if it doesn't match a theme. I don't think it needs to be important. I'm certainly not going to strive to figure out why I was there. I enjoyed that part immensely. Pomegranates, the guitar off with Higgs. Do you actually play like a rhythm game during it, or is it just like a cutscene that happens? I think the story region is because Kojima played Alan Wake 2. Ripping off Sam Lake. Yeah, it's been fun. Yep. Yep. No worries. It's A-okay. Oh god, I just remember that giant BT. How far away were they? They're not far up the mountain. I wanna know what the hell that's about. Because that's not surrounded by oil or anything. By tar, rather. Wait, which one of those came first? I think Sam Lake in previous games, not even Alan Wake 2, was including stuff like that before Kojima was. Where's that marker I placed? Further over there. Come on. I'm just going with dogged determination now. Put it in a Pokeball? Maybe. It might be a bit big for that. We'll find out. There you all are. Now, where's the big one? Does it rise out of the ground? How does it appear? I know, game. That's what we're heading for. Don't need the floating sentry guns. They can't see BTs. I've got a floating carrier on me. Great. Load that onto the floating carrier. Wait, no. Oh, did you come from above? I missed you appearing. Damn it. Shotgun, machine gun. We need to start bigger. Give me the quadruple rocket launcher on my backpack, and give me the chiral shot cannon. I guess I don't really need the floating carrier. I've just taken most things off of it. How far away does the chiral shot cannon work from? Hopefully we're close enough.
Battle.
Deploy. Are you coming nearer to me?
Feckle.
Easy game. Whatever. I get hit by a couple of them. It's fine. I'm not going to clear them out. Did I leave anything around here? What's up, Juggernaut? Welcome back. How goes? We have beaten the game. We have been running around, chatting about some aspects of it, trying to understand it better or understand if it doesn't need to be understood, and finding weird things I'd skipped or missed coincidentally while I did that. At this point, I think I'm gonna go connect the last area, if it's not too hard, and be done. Yeah, that was not much. Anticlimactic. Very anticlimactic. Strange. Let's go to the Magellan. Samantha, there's no stream tomorrow, but I plan to be online Saturday starting 2 p.m. US Eastern to play some Tears of the Kingdom, as well as celebrate Pride Month and raise some money, if you're so willing, for the Trevor Project, a wonderful organization that provides crisis support and connections with community for LGBT youth and teens. Be there. Gonna start at 2 p.m., be on for a while. Sunday, I'm planning on streaming the usual 6 p.m. There's a small chance I'll be too tired after Saturday, but I'm planning on streaming Sunday at 6 p.m. Partly because I want to get a stream in before next week. I won't be around at all. I'm gonna be taking a trip with friends and hanging out with them. Nice, I'm in the middle of my playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. I'm sad that popped so easily. I mean, we did one full charge shot, but it didn't even have a big animation for it popping. It seems like a normal, just larger jellyfish. Already know what the game for Sunday will be? Maybe more Tears of the Kingdom? I know a game I want to play in the near future, but it's waiting on a couple things, so I'm not going to be starting my next idea. So I think we'll probably play more Tears of the Kingdom. We'll see. I have enough battery to get across this, right? Oh, we're on the grid. I don't use battery. So yes, I have enough battery to get across this. How far in Tears of the Kingdom are you? Don't know. My recollection is I'd collected about half of the tiers. I had explored slightly less than half the map. And I had no idea how far along I was in a lot of other regards. I remember two other things about my playthrough. One plot related, one not. And I will save them. No, do I remember three things about two of them plot related? Maybe. Depends on how you count them. But I'll save those for Saturday. Alright. Take me over to the zone I skipped long ago and have never connected. Just somewhere near there. And then I guess we'll look for loot going into this area. We just need loot with the name of someone that we've never seen before. Is what we're looking for. Start from Hartman's lab? I don't know. I don't know where it's best to look around to. There's... Oh, that's a bit of a monorail. Guess there's a mine out there. Pomegranates, has anyone played this game and know if there's a mine for each material? So is there a ceramics mine you can unlock?
Becco. Becco. Becco.
I feel like not a lot of people have played this game compared to the first one. I doubt we'll get a third. Based on what people are saying about the rumors, Kojima's not interested in making another, but wouldn't mind if other people continued it. But also, I just don't think this made as much of an impact as the first game, sales-wise, so I don't think there's a business reason to make another as companies see it. I believe you started Tears of the Kingdom for Pride 2023? No way. Surely not. It's a game that we're in the middle of. I know we've been playing it a while, but if I was actively playing it, it wouldn't have taken that long. No way. Can I make those fucking gloves here, please, before I go on? Just so I don't have to get out of the truck when I see things for the person I'm gonna go see, whoever they are. Could I please? Please, please, please.
Let's get a move on.
Fabricate gloves. You got the materials and everything? Thank you. Attached to suit, carry, put on gloves. Also, I need the skeleton. You have enough for me to make a skeleton as well, right? You don't. What would you like me to recycle? Ceramics? Yeah. Store materials, ceramics stored, boost skeleton, equip. Perfect. If Kojima doesn't do a Death Stranding 3, what do you think his next game will be about? It's an absolute fool's errand to try to predict. I could say anything, and it's going to be as likely as it is unlikely. I think Kojima will make a deal with Taco Bell and make a game about diving into the atomic structure of meat and finding out, at least as far as he's concerned, fundamental truths of the human condition in there. So I basically need to look for a name I don't recognize. Piece of loot with a name I don't recognize. I know Motherhood, I know Data Scientist. Seems to be all in this direction. Taco Diving Bell. Perfect. You already have a name. It all works. I'm locking that guess in. That's what I truly believe. Don't feel like I'm gonna find something going this way. I should probably turn around. These are materials and a few structures, but no Hartman's lab, no cargo out here. Nope, not from that last scan either. Let's go look the other direction. He's making 2 games, Physiant and OD. Didn't OD... Isn't that like stalled or something? Or am I misremembering? Don't trust me, I'm probably misremembering. I thought I heard something about a project OD. Anyway. Physiant is probably the one about Taco Bell. Physical, meat, thematic. That's probably the one. Cargo. I remember seeing lots of cargo for the Pioneer. The Loner was the name of that guy early on, right? I think I've been mistaking the Pioneer and the Loner, conflating them in my head. Have I never met the Pioneer? If I find a piece of loot for the Pioneer like I have before, is that going to be what I need? If I see one, I'll check the list of names and make sure Pioneer isn't on it before spending the time, but that's my guess. Pizza Chef. Obviously know him well. 5 stars with him. Data scientist, chronobiologist, pizza chef. The Lone Commander. Vitals analyzer for the Lone Commander. Now, you are the Lone Commander. No, I already know the Lone Commander. Which means I don't think I know the Pioneer. Where was one of those things I saw for the Pioneer? Lone Commander, can't read the one beyond it. Hartman's Lab, Lone Commanders, lots of shit for the Lone Commander out here. We're quite a distance from him. I didn't think they usually did stuff that far away. Data scientist. Pioneer. I don't know a Pioneer, right? A music player, that's an issue. This time I mean it. That's the stream for the day. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm not connecting the Pioneer. He can fuck off. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Just looking at the music player does that. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out today. I enjoyed it. Despite how bad I felt, I really know my energy hasn't come back to me, but I'm glad I streamed. I had a good time chatting with you, seeing the end of that game. I think those boss fights were really, really bad. I really enjoyed the ending of the game. I loved seeing all that story, understand or not understand, whatever. Really did enjoy that, but those boss fights were a low point of most of the game. Which is too bad. Otherwise, enjoyed everything today. Shoujo streaming Hydro, fantastic. Please do me a favor, stick around. Come along for the raid, even if you have to go shortly. I would love it if you come. Spam the raid message once or twice, help bring some energy. Follow Shoujo if you haven't already. And if you have time, hang out and watch your stream right now. But even if you gotta go, please come along for that long. I will be back on Saturday at 2 p.m. US Eastern to play some Tears of the Kingdom. And then I plan to be online Sunday at 6. You can find the schedule if you ever want to reference it in Discord and at rxhydro.tv, whichever is easier for you. Thank you so much. I hope I see you Saturday or Sunday, or once I get back from my vacation that follows those 2 streams. You're all delightful. Go follow my second YouTube channel where I've been more actively posting highlights. It's called RX Hydro Highlights. There are a lot of clips on there. If you found me originally from Elden Ring, like many people did, there's a lot more of Elden Ring on there than ever made it to like shorts and TikToks and so on. because it just didn't fit in a small space. So anyway, yeah, there's longer highlight videos there from the very start of my playthrough with Hot Deli. Take care. Have a lovely time zone, day or night, wherever you are, whatever it is. Thank you so much. I'm going to run off without a lot more fanfare because I really don't feel well. I did have a great time, but I need to go rest. Lucky I waited for you to finish the game before developing an allergy to music. Very lucky. Raid setup. I need to get the raid message. One more time, please copy it. It's the one that says, I was asked to copy this message. So I did. Hello! Spam it once or twice when we get over to Shoujo's. And have a good one, Samantha. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here. Night YouTube, Samantha. Thanks for hanging out. Heather, have a lovely one. Explodaberry, Light Lunas, Juggernaut, The Odd Prop. Thank you, everyone, so much. Away we go!